Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Guitarland's been here 5 minutes. She's already breaking things. No, honestly, that I actually need to disable that game daily command. The game's not really going anymore. I need to, if I'm going to continue with it, I need to kind of update it a little bit and sort it out. So it's basically just like when something broke with my bot and the command for like initializing and restarting the game stopped working. Like all of my stuff that was supposed to happen when the stream started just disappeared. And I forgot to add in the resetting the game and stuff like that, and so yeah. But yeah, I don't know how that happened. It's supposed to round the numbers, I think. See, this is what happens. Like, it's been so long since I set that up, I can't even remember what happened. But anyway, how is everybody doing? I apologize, I was not here for the last few days. Last week, my mental health took a bit of a nosedive, and I wasn't able to. But we're back now. I've not made a lot of progress, but I've done a lot. Between streams. What's the easiest way to show all this stuff? Show what I've done. Well, I upgraded all my tools, weapons, and armor, or most of them at least. I think most of the stuff was here already. I did go through and I think I added a couple of gems into things, which is another thing I've got a lot of over the last few days. This has been updated. I now have Fortune 17 on my Paxel, on my Fortune Paxel, and Efficiency 10, Unbreaking 10, and Mending 3. I don't know how Mending 3 works, but you know. But I've got 2 gems in there, +2 to levels to all existing enchantments, and +4 levels to Fortune. So that gives us an extra 6 levels over the Fortune. Wait, that doesn't even work. How does that work? Well, we've got extra levels of Fortune from somewhere else. Oh yeah, +3 levels of Fortune on the tool itself. I forgot about that one. Oh, thank you, Guitar Lilin. It's kind of you to say. But yeah, so we've got that now. We now have like Fortune 17 on there. I didn't do much to the Silk Touch one. I didn't really need to. These have changed quite a bit. I now have, we've got like +2 levels to all existing enchantments on these. So we've now got Sharpness 11. I think I re-rolled all of the things on there, and we've now got Loot Pinata on here. And also attacks having a 50% chance to hit up to 5 nearby enemies. And then on the other one, same kind of deal. We've got Loot Pinata, and enemies below 11% health will be executed. I could probably do with trying to change that so we have the nearby enemies get hit as well. We'll figure that out. And yeah, I've got a few more backpacks now as well. I went out and just did a whole bunch of exploring, killing mobs, mining stuff. Because like when I'm not streaming, I like to kind of progress, like not progress through the mod pack, but I like to do things and kind of refine stuff that I have rather than actually progressing and doing stuff that we haven't done before. So I've now got a backpack with all of my mob drops in it. I do need to upgrade these to higher tier stack upgrades, but all our mob drops will now get pulled straight into here. Basically, this is just an attempt to keep my inventory clearer. There's going to be more backpacks in there, but there's going to be less clutter, if that makes sense. And then obviously raw ores we had before. All the apotheosis gems, we've got these split up into perfect gems, flawless gems, and then just like kind of the regular gems, and then anything below the top 3 tiers just goes into the bottom here, and all this lot is just going to get turned into gem dust eventually anyway. So I've got all of those in there. Smelted ores. We've now got 7,278 netherite scrap, which I'll show you how in a moment. What else did I do? Oh, I did start mystical agriculture. I'll show you that in a minute. But I did finally make a glass maker. I wanted to see if I could sort out like a glass generator using Ars Nouveau. And it's actually pretty easy to do. So we now have a glass generator, which is not like ridiculously quick, but it's quick enough. And basically all this is doing is, if I can find my spell book, all that's doing is which ones is it? It's that, which basically it's projectile. In this one here, it's got projectile, conjure terrain, AoE, 2 AoEs to make it up to a 3x3, and then crush, which turns it into sand. Then propagate overhead, which basically targets the block above where the spell is, which is ends up applying it to the blocks that have just been placed, and then it smelts them with 2 AoEs on there to smelt in the 3x3 area, and that creates the glass. And then the one underneath is just touch, break, extract, 2 AoEs, and then item pickup, so that it will pick it up and put it into the drawer. Nice, relatively quick, relatively easy to set up. I'm kind of happy with it. And we can very much keep up with the source generation as well with this down here. I didn't seem to be having any issues with source. Oh, they have added, there has been an update to this as well. We do need to get rid of these. I'm a little annoyed because we're going to have to move. There you go. Hyperbox may soon be removed. Basically, we're going to have to remove everything in here and place it into a compact machine. Yes, source generators. They generate any kind of source you may require. One thing I haven't figured out a decent way of doing yet, though, is getting nether bananas in large quantities. I don't know how to do this. I've not figured out a reliable method yet. But we need these, we need the nether bananas in order to make, if I can find it, this stuff. The glittery dust, the tier 3 grader catalyst. We will literally go through probably tens of thousands of these. So we need a lot of nether bananas. And in the entire time this has been going, 157. That's not going to get us very far. You got all the colours, getting a bit put off by the jump from pulverizer to warden killing. Are you trying to like follow the advancements or the guidebook thing as like a quest book? So I don't think it's meant to be done like that. I always see it as more of like a series of challenges that you can do. Like you progress your own way, but those are just challenges that give you like something to work towards. So I don't think of it as like following one step onto the next step. It's just like those are just like milestones to hit at some point. And then you just figure out what you want to do in between. It's one of the reasons why I struggle a little bit sometimes with Sky Factory packs. But with that being said, I am going to be starting Sky Factory 5 on Friday. We're going to be doing that instead of Nope Zone. Basically because Nope Zone, Kaz is working on switching all the quests over to FTB quests. And once that happens, I'm going to restart. And there's not much point in carrying on the current playthrough on Fridays if I'm going to be restarting when we get the next update. So I'm going to play Sky Factory 5 a little bit in the meantime. I'm kind of looking forward to that. Anyway, this is what I started to do for my Mystical Agriculture setups. I've already played a bit of it anyway, Gital. I've got all of the colours. I actually started another world on Saturday, maybe. I think it was Saturday. I started another world on there. I got all the colours. I got a nice little way of automating the dye blocks, or semi-automating the dye blocks at least. So I know what to expect with it. I've not got much further than getting all the colours. So. But anyway, yeah, this is our current Inferium farm. I'm going to be switching this out for JDT soil, I think. And switching this up for a pickup for one of the collectors instead. Because that's going to be fast. I've also got to get some worms from Actually Editions. And that's for my Inferium farm. Eventually, we will be switching this over to Insanium farmland and Lily Pads of Fertility. But for right now, the JDT farmland is going to be our best option. Haven't dropped a single frame yet, Quiet. I've not dropped a single frame yet. So that might be on your end today. You watch, I've said that now. I'm going to drop like 50,000 of them in the next like hour or so. But anyway, yeah, we've also got this setup. This is probably going to be our setup, at least for the time being, until we get lily pads of fertility for growing most crops. The growth accelerators from Applied Energistics basically increase the growth of crops next to them. So having them on all four sides speeds them up. It does severely limit the amount of crops you can get in a single area. But they are they're reasonably quick. These have been here for like a few hours. So they're not kind of all the mods 9 levels of speed. But they're reasonably quick. And I could actually speed them up a little bit more and improve this a little bit by changing these out for the JDT soil as well. Which we will do eventually. This was mostly just to get stuff going. Mostly what I wanted to do with this was get all the things together that I was likely to need for upgrading our ME system. Good time zone swag. How you doing? So yeah, that's our little mystical agriculture thing. The only other what are the things that I do? There was I started getting stuff for the lily pads of fertility. So I've got creeper, skeleton, and slime data models all self-aware. So we can now start making catalyzing glands, rib bones, and slime pearls. So those are sorted. What else did I do? We've got the time crystals are still going. We're up to 3.1 thousand time crystals now. Hello, for real, Quiet. How are you doing? Are you not at work today? Reaction before you need to get ready and head to your work. If you're 10 to 4:30 shift today, nice. I'm glad you got some work, swag. Oh, this has changed quite a bit. We have cave creepers in here. They're actually not for the reason most people will use them, although we will use them for that as well. Cave creepers do give you emeralds and diamonds. They are also amazing for XP gathering. So, it helps to get lucky with loot pinata procking. But we've gone from 0 levels, we're already at 281. 449. 409, 559. There we go. We've got 500 levels in probably about, I don't know, 15, 20 seconds. They're pretty good for getting XP. And then I've also got another one in here with the Ancient Knights, which we've been using for getting ancient debris, or netherite scrap, rather. So, yeah, I've just basically been having fun trying to find ways to... Can you turn off, please? Basically trying to find ways to automate... Well, not automate, to manually gather stuff. I'm brave right now, still feel like shit though. Oh no. Hopefully the dogs can help Quiet. Been working on that job for the last 3 months. Sometimes I remember, sometimes these things swag, sometimes I don't. There are quite a few people come through here and I have a lot of conversations with a lot of people. And I've got a lot of stuff going on outside, so I apologize if I do forget stuff like this. It's not intentional. It's just a lot of people do come through and I have a lot of conversations with people. But anyway, that's basically what I've been doing. I still need to get bees sorted soon because I'm getting fed up of having to... actually, that's something I need to do. I need to see if I can remove the placing of torches for durability. I'm going to see if I can do that now, actually. Oh, I haven't shown you all the other stuff we gained as well. And I really, really need to get honeycombs. So I don't have to keep doing this. We'll work on it soon, I promise. Right, okay, so yeah, in all the exploring I did as well, we got just a few mythic items, including some ones which gave us much higher level enchantments. So these all these ones at the top are mythic ones. These are all epic ones. I want to see if I can remove that. I need 175 levels for it, but that's not a problem. We have got 3,771 levels in there. It's fine. Over to be, you'll find out next month if it's permanent or not. I'll keep my fingers crossed, Swag. Those are the only potential rerolls I've got. Natural stones may be converted between each other. Sand and similar blocks may be converted between... I don't even know what those do. Oh, breaking any of those converts it to stone. Shift right click to select it. I'm confused about this. Hold on. It shouldn't matter anyway for most of it, I don't think, but I don't know how this works. Where's my geode one? Hang on, so what does this say? Shift right click, select target, breaking... That's really annoying. You can't see what those are. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Does that do what I think it does? Can we basically turn one type of stone into another? I'm assuming this doesn't work with... Oh my god. If you need a shitload of tuff, for example, you can break any other stone now. I mean, we're breaking deep slate and we're getting tough. If we want deep slate, we can break... Oh, that's actually quite cool. That's actually pretty good. That's definitely better than placing torches when you right-click. That's for certain. Okay, right. So anyway, that's what I've been doing between streams. There's still a bunch of stuff I need to do in terms of upgrading my tools and armor. We need to get them all up to... we need to try and get them all to mythic ones, which actually won't be difficult at all now. I'm not going to bother with the armor, because the armor I want to upgrade to silent armor with unobtainium plates. Where are they? Yeah, the silent unobtainium plates. Because these give you a whole bunch of extra things, like piglins ignore you, not that that makes much of a difference. It gives you fire resistance, removes the wither effects, removes nausea, removes levitation, as well as a whole bunch of other things. And some incredibly nice stats, so we want to be kind of upgrading to those, but that's what we need the nether bananas for. We need them to be able to make the greater catalysts in order to grade these and get them up to max tier, and then star charge them as well, just to make sure we have the best that we can get. But in the meantime, what I want to do is get my ME system properly up and running. Oh, hang on, I've just had a thought. Hold on. There are honey seeds. Can I get honeycombs using these? If I can, I might go and make some honey seeds. Yes, can I make honey seeds? Honey agglomeratio. Oh, I need, what, 8 honey bottles and 8 honeycombs. Can I do... Oh, come on. Really? Why does that not surprise me? I haven't got any honey bottles either, so... Okay, we can't do that yet. We'll do that later. I was trying to think of ways I could sort this out. I could just switch it over to the stripped redwood as well. Because actually, what do you guys reckon? The copper at the background at the top, because I want something that's slightly different. That's like just a slightly different shade to the mahogany, or mangrove rather, down there. Do you guys prefer the copper? Or do you prefer the stripped redwood? I'm kind of leaning towards the stripped redwood, you know, because it's got a more kind of like earthy, more natural feel to it than the copper does. Wait, I'm assuming that's in your game, Guitar Lilin. You're okay. I was just making sure. It's like, wait, I don't have a huge head, do I? I didn't think I was bragging that much. Okay, right. So yeah, the plan for today: get our ME system up and running. Get a proper. I see. This is the thing. Now that extended AE has changed, I want to be able to do all of the. I want to be able to do things as wireless connectors. But in order to do this now, you need the crystal assembler. Which means we need to make a crystal assembler and make these things to be able to get the wireless stuff. And like we don't have any of these things yet. And it's a lot different because we're gonna have to move this controller because right now it's crossing to almost 4 chunk borders at the moment. We want this to be within a single chunk. It would have been nice to have had it like I kind of did want to have it like directly below here. Yeah, I saw that, but I never tried it out, Guitar Lil, and I'm kind of curious, like, how big your... I'm kind of just imagining you end up looking like one of those bobblehead things. Where it's like a tiny body, but it's like a giant bobblehead kind of head. But yeah, how bad would it be to have my ME controller crossing 4 chunk board, going into 4 different chunks? Like, how bad would that be? It's not great, but I would love to have the 7x7 like in the center of this room, and just have it. My idea was to kind of have it dropped down underneath here, and then for all of our storage drives, have it so that part of this is glass, and then you can look down and you've just got storage drives all down the walls, like down to as far down as you can see. And possibly having the molecular, like, well, I don't even know if we're going to need molecular assembler towers in this. But how bad is it going to be having it crossing 4 chunk borders? Hang on. I mean, bearing in mind all the chunks are going to be loaded all the time. Might be a bit of a bobblehead. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing that. You know what? I think I want to have the ME controller below here. We'll do it. If it doesn't work out, we can move the ME controller and have other stuff. And put other stuff down here instead. But I would like to have the ME controller here. I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna try and get the ME controller made today. And we'll have it somewhere down underneath here. Oh, hold on, let me see. I want to see this. with the Christmas skin there as well. Wait, I'm assuming you got that head like before you changed your skin back. That's quite cool. Oh, how much am I gonna regret trying this? Oh, I did also switch this bit out for spruce rather than dark oak as well. I feel like I'm gonna regret this, but I guess we can always move the controller if it does start causing problems. I think that's what we're gonna do. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that bit, but we'll figure that out in a minute. I think what we're gonna do is try and kind of follow this around. I'm in two minds about whether to have this, like, this entire central area purely as glass. So you can look down. But I haven't quite decided yet. I went too far. That's okay though. That's fine. I can live with going slightly too far with that. Can I? No, I've got to put it back. At least for the time being. Oh yeah, one thing you do get a lot of with the cave creepers as well is stone. And I think that's the main reason why I get so much XP from them. Just the sheer amount of stone they drop. There we go. Right, that's kind of... I don't know. What do you guys reckon? Do we want to keep this spruce thing in here? Or do we just want to, like, replace this entirely with glass? When dying literally means getting a bigger ego. I mean, you're not wrong. Or at least visually getting a bigger ego. I guess. Okay, well, one thing I do know is we're gonna... I think I probably am gonna get rid of this. I quite like having the spruce there, but... I feel like it's gonna look better with... I don't know what color... I just colored glass here. And then 3 rows of... like 3 layers underneath here. And then we'll kind of go outwards from there. First things first, though, we need to dig this out a little bit. Which we're going to do manually, because why not? So how have you been finding Sky Factory 5? Italo, then. Have you been enjoying it so far? I found that, like, once I understood the general approach to it, I enjoyed it considerably more. But until that point, I was just kind of like, I was just getting frustrated with it, like, not really knowing what the intended, like, approach was. Once you figure it out, though, it's a lot more enjoyable. I'm already starting to feel like this is going to be a bad idea. At least I have the controller in here. I think we are going to have to move this. We're just going to have this as ME drives down the walls. Have fun with the dies. Now after they're done, you're kind of starting to lose interest. From losing your aim. Yeah, that's what I'm a little concerned about as well. It's like the die thing. I love the die's idea. It was a bit frustrating at first because, again, like I say, 'cause I didn't know what they intend to do, and trying to search through JEI when you can't see colors is surprisingly difficult. Just out of curiosity, did you have any trouble with any of the dies, like kind of unlocking any of the dies? I think my first time around, the only one I remember having trouble with was the cyan die, but that was mostly just because it was waiting. I've also found that the spawners, at least the cow spawners and mushroom spawners, don't... Either they don't work overly well, or I don't understand how they work. I'm not sure which it is. They didn't in the last update that I played. I updated it a couple of days ago, and it was still not working for me. But I tried everything. I made sure the place was properly lit up. I moved away from it, a few chunks away from it, just to make sure it wasn't me being too close, and it spawned things, just not very quickly. Purple and magenta. What did I do for... I can't remember what I did for magenta. I think purple I used eggplants. But I can't remember what I did for magenta. Right, hang on. Let me just get some... Oh, it's deep slate, not polished deep slate, isn't it? Like, oh, God, yeah. Like, I remember light grey being a real pain, because you need that for iron, don't you? It's going to come down to... Ignore the fact that we're using deep slate for this. We won't be using deep slate, the final thing. We just need to kind of mark out where stuff's going. Yeah, I am kind of hoping that there is an update and they have fixed the cow spawners, because I'm going to be starting it on stream, like I said, on Friday. Okay, so how many blocks of space have we got here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we want this to go down like at least 8 blocks, because we can have... Although we probably want it to go a little bit further down than that as well. We want at least 8 blocks, so we can have 8 ME drives on a single cable without having to connect it to anything else. So we kind of want to do this in multiples of 8, if we can. After light grey, you realise there was new recipes unlocked? Yeah, it took me a while to figure that one out too. Once you unlock a dye color, it unlocks the recipe for that dye as well. So like, you could use black and 2 white dyes to make light grey, but only once you've unlocked light grey. Yeah, I think I've already decided I'm not going to put the controller in here. As much as I want to, I'm not going to put the controller in here. Thanks to Vanilla. How did you manage that, Swag? I'm assuming just bone meat, like essentially a moss farm. Yeah, we're just going to have storage down here, I think. We're not going to do the controller, as much as I want to. As cool as it's going to be to look down here and see the controller down here, we're not going to do that. Also, one thing I'm really missing in all the mods 10, moving elevators, like the create elevators. I'm really missing those, because those would have been absolutely fantastic in this build. All right, so we'll probably come out by a block that way, and then if we grab some more polished deep slate for now as a marker block, and if we come down, say, like another 3 blocks to there, because if we're looking down from here, like I want to be able to see all of the storage. If we're looking down from above, like you're not, like from this side, like you're not necessarily going to be able to see the storage all the way down there. So I kind of like to have like a little bit of space up here, and then the drives will come down here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, we need to go down at least 1 more block then. There are elevators. There's elevators, but not like moving elevators. Well, there are some, but they're not great ones. You've got the old open block style elevators where you just press space or shift to go up or down. And you have got the elevators from Pneumaticraft, which do move. But I've never used those. So that would be interesting to use. But I just love the create ones where you could visually have them kind of like moving up and down. Like you can press a button to go to whichever floor you want to go to, and you could have like you just have the nice animation of it and the opening doors, everything like that. And I really want to have moving elevators in this, because like just for the aesthetic of this base is just gonna fit them so well. Because I wanted this base to be like walkable. I wanted you to be able to walk throughout the entirety of the base. Even if you're not going to, I want it to be possible to do that. And elevators would have really helped with that, because as things stand at the moment, like in order to get down to the bottom of this place, there's just gonna basically have to be a giant staircase. We could probably use other methods that would kind of fit in with the theme we're going with for this. There's a few things from Ars Nouveau that would work, but I don't want to be teleporting everywhere. I want to be able to kind of like physically walk there, even if like using an elevator is part of it. Like I want to be able to physically move between places. You don't like Create? You're not the only one. There are quite a few people who don't like Create. I'm not one of them personally. I love Create. But there are definitely a few people who are not fans. Right, I think we actually want to do this, not have quite so much space here. I think we kind of want to have something along here. This is not going to be... this is not going to end up being deep slate. This is just a marker block. But no, there's no create in all the mods 10, because obviously there is no create in 121 yet. I think they're working on it, but I don't know. I haven't actually kept up with it for a while. I might be forced to try and figure out the Pneumaticraft elevators. Yeah, if we do something like that, then this will all make sense soon. Well, I don't know about soon, but this will all make sense eventually. Even if it doesn't right now. Just trying to figure out how much space we're going to need. Because I'm starting to run out of space in the ME drives we've currently got, so we need to start partitioning them. And sorting out proper storage. So what have we got? So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, that would be down to there. And then we'd have space for the floor at the bottom of here. I ran out of deep slate again. There we go. Right, so that's kind of how that's going to go. And it shouldn't matter quite so much having the ME drives in here and crossing chunk borders, because they're only individual blocks anyway, so shouldn't make a difference. Okay, so this is where the storage is going to go. Let's sort that out. For right, I think since we're going to be moving the controller and obviously making considerably more controllers, we are going to need to get wireless systems set up ASAP. Did I make Skystone seeds? I can't remember, because we're going to need a lot of Skystone. I can't remember if I made Skystone seeds. No, it doesn't look like it. No, okay, so we're going to have to replace one of these with Skystone seeds then. Don't know which one. Probably the silver seeds, because I only planted those because we got given them as a quest reward. I didn't really need the silver, I just had the seeds. Right, Skystone seeds. I should have made these before, actually. What do I need? Just Skystone. Looks like is that the unsmelted Skystone? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Four of those. Also, I've got to figure out... Oh, I did get the Master Infusion Crystal, by the way. I did make a Master Infusion Crystal. Right, where is my Inferium? This is another thing I've got to figure out how I want to kind of approach it as well, is how we're going to do the crafting of the essences. Because normally what I'd end up doing is using an RF Tools crafter. Why did I use the non-Master Infusion Crystal? Right, 4 of those. 1 of those. So yeah, like normally what I do is just have an RF Tools crafter, crafting them up from Inferium up to Insanium blocks. But we don't have RF Tools crafters. I don't think, anyway. Unless they've been added. There's been a couple of updates in the last few days. I haven't fully read the patch notes, though. No, it doesn't look like there's an RF Tools crafter. So basically, there's no machine that you can run multiple recipes in and like leave a single Master Infusion Crystal in there. So what we're going to need is a Master Infusion Crystal for each of the tiers, which is going to take a lot of Inferium. Unfortunately. There we go. Right, that'll get us some Skystone Essence. I need to switch all of this out for the JDT farmland. Oh, and there's another test I want to do as well. And that is actually Additions worms. I want to test whether the effects of them still stack. So we're going to have to get some actually Additions worms. Oh, I did also make... Oh, I got a mining gadget as a quest reward. And I think I did make a... what is this stuff called again? Eclipse Alloy pick? Yeah, I did make an Eclipse Alloy pick as well. But... I'm gonna... Do I have a bed anywhere? Oh, it's downstairs, I think, isn't it? We're gonna have to go out and I'm gonna try and set this up now. So basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set a bunch of... Have a 3x3 of crops. One of them have 4 worms on it. One of them just have a single worm on it. And then see which one produces the most. Whether there is even a difference. Because I'm curious. But we need to go and find some grass. This stuff will turn back to regular soil, right? Oh, I might need to make another hoe. No, come on, it's still happening. Ah. This wasn't like this a second ago, was it? When we looked in here a minute ago, this was not like this. I'm really enjoying all the mods 10, but there are a few little quirks like that which make it a little frustrating, because then you have to reload the texture packs and... It's fun. Anyway, how's everyone's weekend? What did you all get up to? Oh, actually wasn't that bad. That was pretty quick. I was expecting that to be slower. All right. Oh, actually, you know what we can use? We're just going to steal... Since we're not going to need this soon anyway, we're just going to steal all the modium hoe from here. Actually, you know what? This is going to be easier in the mining dimension, isn't it? Had your 4-year-old son home for the weekend? Nice. How was it? Come on, worms. I know we can get worms. At least I did in the creative world. Ah, there we go. There's one. We need 5, I think, for this little test. There's 4. I don't actually even know if these work on mystical agriculture crops. I would assume not. But maybe. It was awesome. You had fun. Nice. What did you get up to? Let's... How are we going to do? How are we actually going to set this up? Because we're going to need 2 harvester pylons, I think. Actually, no, we're not, are we? We're going to need... Oh, wait, how am I going to set this up? How am I going to set this up? We're going to need 2 collectors, I think. Basically, for anyone wondering, what I'm trying to do is I want to do a little bit of a test to see whether the actually additions worms, whether the effect of them stacks. So what the plan is going to be is to have 2 3x3 things with wheat seeds planted on them. Yep, actually additions is back. Not quite fully yet. The crates aren't there yet, and I think there's a few other bits and pieces that are missing. But for the most part, it is back now. Yeah. But yeah, we're going to turn these into the JDT soil. I'm probably going to put like just glass walls or something up between them, and then have a collector going into a barrel that will only pick up from within this 3x3 area for each of them. And then we'll leave it for like throughout a little while, and then we'll see which one has more. I need... What do I need? Glass, for one thing. Actually, we've got plenty of glass now, since we have our nice little glass maker. We'll do that. I haven't got any glowstone, have I? Or at least not much. Actually, that's probably something we're going to need to get sorted out soon. I've got 435. It's not awful, I guess. We just need... Actually, we only need 6 of these, don't we? Mm-hmm. I might end up needing to make some more ferric ore as well. If we do that, just so, because I know when the JDT soil breaks the crops, they can kind of get flung off in different directions. I still got to go and grab the collectors as well. I may have got slightly too much glass there. A little bit. On the side has some fireworks. I'm not sure what it's called in England, but it's a small bag that go bang when you throw it. Oh, right, yeah, I know the ones you mean, yeah. I'm actually not sure what they're called over here anymore either. I know what you mean, though. Also, watch a movie and have popcorn. Nice. What movie did you watch? Right. Collectors. Can I make 2 of these? Yes, I can. And 2... Actually, let's do them in... Let's do... No, we'll do barrels. We'll do barrels. Oh, man, I can't wait till I have auto-crafting sorted out. Hopefully, by the end of today, we will have at least something resembling auto-crafting sorted out. My iron supplies are not looking too great, though. I don't know if we're going to need stack upgrades for this or not. We'll see. Oh, Treasure Planet's a fantastic movie. I hadn't watched it before, and then I'm pretty sure it was the Quietest Girl that kind of mentioned it to me. And I watched it after she mentioned it. It's such a good movie. Alright, so... I want that to go to there. Actually, if we do that... That should do there, and then... Yeah, that should pick up anything inside there. And that should pick up anything inside there. Perfect. Let's get rid of these. I need to make sure I don't have my magnet on around here as well, because otherwise that's going to really throw this off. In fact, I really should have done this in the mining dimension, shouldn't I? Now that I think about it. Right, so what we're trying to do here is basically to see, because these will bone meal and hydrates. don't like to use them for hydration, honestly, but like they will bone meal a 3x3 area around them, the block that you place them on. And I'm pretty sure that it used to be that their effects would stack. So this one here would be doing like all these blocks around here. This one will be doing these ones. So this block here in the middle would be affected by all 4 of them. Hopefully. And that's kind of what I want to see. So we're only going to put a single one in the center of here over this. And then I think we're just going to basically put seeds into each of these, and then we'll see which one has the most. We're going to do it over a longer period of time, because obviously there's no way we can... There's no way we can plant them all at the exact same time. At least no easy way. And now we just got to wait and see, A, if these actually harvest anything. B, which ones are the faster. Now, so far, it's not looking like the effects are stacking. Interesting. One of your favourite movies? You use a lot of reference to it when you DM in Dungeons and Dragons? That's very cool. I'm assuming your son enjoyed it as well. But yeah, it's not looking like... So far, we'll leave this for like considerably longer, obviously. And I want to make sure... Oh, of course I put it over 4 different chunks, didn't I? Right, okay, so... 4 chunks southeast of us, so that one needs to be chunk loaded as well, just to be on the safe side. Right, we'll leave that for a little while we're doing other stuff. Okay, right. Hold on, bear with me. All right. So, first things first, we are going to need to make sure we can make all of the storage drives that we need in order to store everything. So basically, we want to be able to make up to 256k drives, if possible. And 256k drives, skystone dust, quartz glass, easy enough to do. Calculation processes. Actually, let's go and get... Let's get stuff set up for... at least semi-automating the processes for now. Let's get stuff sorted for that. Where are we going to do that, though? Oh. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Is he anywhere visible? No. Okay, it can stay where he is. Right, where are we going to put this? I think in here is going to stay, like, pretty much as it is. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to have, like, small little crafting areas, like, up at the top here. Oh, there's so much planning to do. Right, let me just temporarily put this stuff into here. There's so much that needs to be planned at the moment. Because we need to figure out how we're getting down, like, from down here up to the top still. So let's get that figured out as well. I'll also go and check on this again quickly. Yeah, that's honestly surprised me. Those results so far. Right, we need dark oak logs, which we don't have a great deal of in there. We should have a few of in here, though. I'm not looking forward to moving this, by the way. Where are we going? This way. Alright, so... we need to come out this way a little bit. If we do, say, like 3 blocks over there, and then we have a little staircase at the back of here. It's going to be a little difficult to do this on the other side, because... or at least it's going to have to be a little different on the other side, just because there's literally... that takes us outside of this little stony area, and I think we're very close to the outside here as well. And we have this coming out to here, and then we'll have staircase will go up from here. I don't know, what Y level do we need to get up to? 177. So that Y level. Ziddick, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How are we doing? How was the rest of the stream, Ziddick? How was Agricraft? How frustrated with it are you at this point? Oh wow, we've got to go a long way to get through here. Oh, doesn't quite bring us out in the centre. Something, Ziddick, great message. I don't know, you forgot to copy it again. Fair enough, Blue. But welcome, everybody. How are you guys doing? We're currently playing... well, we're supposed to be doing our ME system, but we're just kind of trying to figure out how we're getting up and down from here. From the bottom up to the top of here. For spruce saplings, only 3, though. I mean, you can still plant, like, 1 by 1 spruces, though, can't you? So... I mean, you can get the spruce that you need from that. So if we go, how are we gonna do this? I think actually what we're gonna have to do is go a little further out this way. We're gonna have to go a little further out that way anyway. Oh, we've got plenty of space as well. If we go out to like there-ish, that's where we want our stairs to come up. And then we can have our little crafting areas up there. Okay, so right, where's the center point between these? Not so much wood from them. Well, no, but you can use them to get more saplings, though, right? Also, did I do I don't think I did a shout-out for Ziddick. For anyone not following Ziddick already, go fix that now. He is awesome. Go hit all of the nice buttons over there. No meeting for you tonight? You have water aerobics? Is that a good or a bad thing? I saw you mention a meeting in Ziddick's stream. I wasn't sure what it was. I see, now we've hit the outside world here now. We're going to have to figure that out as well. I actually quite like that. I quite like the fact that we've got like little areas like this where we do hit the outside world. We can have like little balconies and stuff in these areas. And I've just realised that I am nowhere near far enough across there, am I? I need to be about here. We're going to have to fill in a lot of this area. That was nowhere near far enough across. That needs to go out to there. Oh no, hello. How you doing, Ono? Are you still new here by any chance? Center point will be in the middle. That is... I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. You think floating points are hard? Oh yeah, it's messed up. I need to disable that setting. The game isn't really running at the moment. When for some reason something messed up with Mix It Up Bot on all of my stream start events things stopped, like just disappeared. They just went missing, including the initializing the game. So I just haven't got around to fixing it yet, basically. I'm still, although with that being said, I'm still not entirely sure why it's got a floating point number there. It should be an integer. But yeah, I kind of like, I didn't so much give up on the game, but it's just kind of on a hiatus right now. The game is having a bit of a break. I just need to remove the game daily command, and I keep forgetting. Right, okay, so where's the middle point of this? Right, we're at not Y level, 1417. And the middle point, we don't need that there. Wait, how's that right? I actually don't even know. Is that right? No, that's not even right. God damn it. That needs to be there. So that's what? 1, 2, 3. So this needs to be here. Means that's still in a weird place, but we'll figure it out. Needs to lurk and work on ours. Hey, what are you doing ours-wise? I know you're about to lurk, but I'm curious before you go. What are you doing with ours? I forgot what the point over there was now. Anyway, let's just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21. Okay, perfect. So what's the middle point of 21? The 11th block. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be the center point. So we need to have, essentially have the middle of the stairs there. Because basically what I want to do is I want to have like a little bit of the corridor, like a flat section, and then the stairs in the middle, and then the flat section at the top before the turn. So, what level are we at here? 77. 68. So we need to go up, what, 9 blocks? So that, I think, should be roughly where the center would be. Started in almost 10, you found an Ars library. Ah, nice. It took me so long to actually find one of those. By the Ars libraries, I take it you mean the little things inside the trees. Little rooms inside the trees. Because it took me so long to actually find one of those. Like, all the ones we had, like, we came across just didn't have one. I was very gutted. Made a bookworm. We started off using bookworms. Oh, huge. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. I haven't seen those. I'm curious. Hold on. Is it going to be in the structure compass? Ah, Arcane Library. Chad, do we take a short break from building and go and check this out? Because I really want to see what this is. Because I love the aesthetic of ours, and I can imagine this is going to look absolutely epic. Hold on, sorry, Chad, we've got to go and have a look. We've got to go and see. Are we going to be any closer? We might be closer to the trial chamber one. Oh, wow. Okay, lag spike. Take a mega torch? Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I mean, famous last... I may or may not... Wait. Oh, no, you're right. It does say not found, doesn't it? Why did it say 5,200? Why did it point to something then? Why was it pointing? What? Okay, now I'm just curious what it's pointing to. So what's it pointing to then? Luna, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, now I'm just curious what it's pointing to. Hold on, we gotta go and find out. No, it's not pointing north. No, I'm pretty sure it's not the spawn point either. Oh, we can see though. Can we do... Ah, yeah, it is pointing to spawn. See, now I want to find one of these. I'm a little surprised that it's... Hold on. I want to find one of these things. No, it's not fair. God damn it. Doing good, lacking in and out. That's fair. Why? Why is it not finding it? Oh, well, I had my hopes up for a minute then. I wanted to go and find a nice epic library, especially since we're building a library here. Of sorts. So I kind of wanted to find one. Alright, so if we say... up there and up there... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Not quite right. For special people, I guess. To be fair, in my All the Mods 9 playthrough, we were in a structure called Kyra's Keep, which apparently was not supposed to generate in the world. So I think I had my luck for random epic buildings in All the Mods 9. I'm just going to have to use regular dark oak stairs, aren't I? For this, at least for the time being. We could use, obviously, framed blocks, but I'd rather not use framed blocks. I don't like to use framed blocks, like, everywhere. I feel like it's going to end up causing problems lag-wise. If we just make ourselves a little stairway up for now, we can at least figure out how much space we have to work with. Or, I've just had another thought. We might be better off having this stairway come up to here instead, because that way, if we're building anything... Because the idea is going to be that the library's going to kind of continue up here, and we're going to have like little alcoves off to the side where we'll have like enchanting setups and other little bits and pieces like that. And if we've got the staircase in the middle there, it leaves us like less space to do that. I think we're going to move this back over here a little bit. But yeah, as far as needing a mega torch goes... I don't. The only thing that actually comes close, or that does kill me at the moment, is when there's a mob that reflects decrepitude back on me. That is the only time I die at the moment. There isn't much else that can actually do that much damage to me. And once we finally start sorting out the our proper armor, there shouldn't be a great deal of anything that can do much damage to me. There we go, right. Let's just ignore the fact that there's a big hole down there for the time being. And let's see. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, of course it's 8, isn't it? Of course it. Well, I guess we can put the pillar there, and then that makes it 7 blocks. And then 1, 2, 3, and then that'll give us a center block here. A lot of this is going to be very temporary for the time being, by the way. I just want to get something in here so it's not just a mess, basically. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with the walls there. I do like the idea of having like the staircase coming, like almost coming out outside. We're going to have to do that on the other side anyway, if we do a similar staircase over there. Because this side... Yeah. We literally go straight out onto, into the open air. So we'll come down there and we'll come across here. We can put something into the walls here as well. We've got a little bit of space. Not like a huge amount of space, but we've got a little bit of space here. Put some stuff into the walls. And then we come up here. Up onto the upper floors. And then we've got to figure out where a ceiling's going to go here. I think we're still, like, no matter what, how we do this, we're still not going to have, like, a ton of space back here. Hey, hyena. How you doing? So I guess any, like, alcoves will have to come probably further over this way. And if we assume that these walls are going to come out to kind of that point. So we've got like 5 blocks here. Oh, that actually works out. That works out, because that's going to have to come back to there as well then, isn't it? And this is as well. So then we have a single block of space here rather than 2, which is perfect. If we ignore the fact that these don't line up, but that's fine. We can live with that. All right. All this just so I can find like a little temporary area. Well, probably won't be a temporary area, honestly. An area where we can put the current, well, to start with, semi-automation of the ME processors, and eventually the full automation of it and passiving of them. Right, if we just kind of assume that we can pretty much come across from there, that should be fine, right? That should give us plenty of headroom there as well, and obviously we can raise this up a little bit. And then we've got all the space we're going to need back here. This could probably do with going down. Coming down a couple of blocks. Like there. I don't like not having my magnet on. It's going to mess with this test, which I'm guessing... Yeah, stack and 41, stack and 4. Okay, so there's not actually that much difference between them. They're about the same. So it seems the effects don't stack. At least they don't anymore. Which is kind of a shame. Okay. Let's just turn from, let's update our ME system to, let's build loads of stuff. I'm perfectly okay with. I have all the magic stuff on a wizard type tower? No idea yet. Probably not. Haven't really decided on too much of the building stuff yet. We've got a rough idea of the kind of thing we're going for. But we haven't really got much in the way of details yet. Mostly because I generally have to be in the right mindset for building. And I just haven't been in that mindset. Okay, so it's going to be what, 1, 2, 3 blocks to that? I think we do kind of want this further back. I'm going to need to go and get a bunch more bookshelves as well. Actually, that would have been another reason to have liked having that library. We could have got a bunch more bookshelves. We've got plenty of books, but I can't be bothered to craft them all into bookshelves. And then this... Put that there. Codebreaker, how are you doing, man?
Hi, boss.
Hello to you too, Codebreaker. How are you doing, man? 74 months. That's quite a few months, Code. How are you doing, man? You doing good, mate? I'm not too bad. I've got a bit of a sore throat at the minute, it seems, but otherwise, I'm pretty good. Right. We always put you in as the zombie, right? There you go. And sign to make sure we don't forget that it's you. There you go, Code. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. We've got to update our boards as well. I need to automate this, actually. There we go. But thank you so much, man. I massively appreciate it. I sent a picture of the... Oh, hold on. My voice... I swear my voice is going. Oh, damn. Yeah, that is pretty big. Nice find on that. That's pretty sweet. Alright, where were we? Back here. Okay, so I've got a bit of an idea for the back of this area. What I kind of wanted to do was, that's what this hole is for. I wanted to come out, like, come up a little way and come out here and have like a little balcony out here as well, like a smaller balcony of this with like a roof on it. So we kind of want to try and work that into it somehow. But that's not something we're going to do today, but that's just something I need to keep in mind. What we'll probably do is we'll have like a staircase coming up here. Raising up a little bit and then come out to the balcony out here. Right, what are we going to do at this far end? Like, how much space do we want? I think we kind of want a little bit more space at the back here. How much space do we have before we hit? We got a little bit. We got a little bit, not a ton. That's what, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can we go out to here? Will that... sort of. We might have to do a little bit of rebuilding on the outside, but that's okay. I don't hate the idea of having... these rooms kind of jutting out the side of the mountain. And in case anybody hadn't guessed yet, by this point, I don't really plan my builds at all. I just kind of wing them. Which is why half the time they never get finished. As a whole. Yeah, I tend not to do a great deal of planning when it comes to my builds. I just kind of... I prefer the kind of like the spontaneity of it. For better or worse. It's absolutely not a laziness thing. You mean to plug holes that I make? I think we are going to fill this in for now, until we know what we're putting in the walls. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, out to here. I might actually just open the whole of this back section up to the outside, or at least like a chunk of it out there, just so we can see the outside. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these vines though. They are getting a little bit out of hand. There we go. We might have a little bit of a hole to the outside world there, but that's fine. I can live with that. We just got to get some... What do I do down here with that? Just had the... I think we'll probably end up doing a similar thing to like the archways down here. Up at the top. I've really got to get honeycombs. Either that or just go with the stripped redwood. That would probably work as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, pillars will kind of go there-ish. Actually, what we could do is kind of just have like almost like an angled window out of here to look out over there, and we can look down to the the pirate ship down there as well. One interesting thing you found about Apotheosis is there's a window where you can look at how big percentage each rarity of armor's tool spawns, which is nice. Yes. This. It is incredibly useful. Right, so if we do the same over here. Oh, wait. Oh, hold up. Oh, that's awkward. It's not a diagonal. We might have to have a too wide bit there. If you want to do that. Okay, that's fine. Not ideal, but I can live with it. Then we'll just fill this in for now. Until we know what we're doing here. And then we just need to get stacked dark oak planks. Don't fall down the hole again, Church. Done that far too many times already. There's mosaic dark oak planks and stacked up dark oak planks. Okay, we've got a little bit more room up here now. And then I don't think if we put like I want to move the enchanting setup into probably this little alcove here. I think we'll do that now. Yeah, that's not going to be a problem. I almost kind of feel like we want it to be like a little narrower going in there. And what do we need? 5x5 area? Yeah. One of the things I've told myself I want to do, like make sure I do in this playthrough, is to not have stuff just like randomly lying around all over the place. Like I'm trying to avoid stuff like this as much as possible and just having like random setups all over the place. It's still going to happen a little bit, but I'm going to try my best to kind of like limit it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, so that'll be where the enchanting table goes. If we put pillars there. We honestly won't be using the enchanting table for much, and probably what we'll end up doing is just having an enchanting table for charms in here. That would be pretty much all we need. Do we want this higher? I think we do want this a little bit taller, don't we? Right, let's just have something somewhat temporary in there for now. I have not got a lot of mangrove in here, have I? We got plenty in the Whirly Sprig farm, but let's go and grab some. Actually, we're probably going to need more redwood than that as well. Grab a little bit more redwood. And a little bit of mangrove. I'm thinking these need to be ripped mangrove as well. And probably these too. Oh man, I've actually got to figure out a kind of ceiling as well, haven't I? No, I don't want to do a ceiling. Do I need to move this one block further in? Yeah, probably. God damn it. And then that would be there instead. Those actually look like they're kind of inset a little further, those bits at the side, like when they're at the side, don't they? That's like a little bit. I don't know if I like the... I don't know if I like any of this, honestly, but... And a lot of this, I think, is going to get changed. But we just want something in here for the time being, so it's not just all stone. Which, I think this fits the bill. Right, let's grab just some dark oak slabs for now. I'm hoping that's enough. Go. Kind of awful looking, but honestly, it'll do for the time being. Let's just move the enchanting table up there. Whoops. Along with everything else. Obviously, we've got to get some reasonable lighting in here as well. Wait, how have I only got 12? Did I lose a bunch of infused hell shells somewhere? How do I only have 12 of them? Why do I only have 12 infused hell shells? I sworn I had 15 of them. I guess not. Candles really don't do a great deal for it, in fairness, so it doesn't really matter if we leave them in there or not. But they're now just going to be decorative. Actually, can we come to think of it? Can we light those candles? Do I have a flint and steel? That's not a candle, Chach. So one thing I really don't understand with the candles, like why the flames just like go out every now and then. Oh, we got up to level 60 enchants, which is the maximum we can get with these, so we obviously only needed 12 of them. Alright, we'll fix that up a little nicer soon, TM. Right, what we actually wanted to do though here was find a space to put the... And actually, I'm looking at it now. I don't think we're going to be able to do it up here. Was to find a space to put the processor crafting and the inscribers. I don't think we're going to be able to put them up there anywhere. That's awkward. Right. How are we going to do this? I guess we could put them down here as well, just like put them on one end of here. This is where most of our storage is going to go. So I guess putting them down here actually does kind of work. So yeah, we'll put them down here. We do want to upgrade them to slightly better inscribers if we can, though. We want them to... Wait, hang on. Before we do... Oh, they have got the universal press again. Perfect. Right, we want the extended inscribers, but if we want the extended inscribers, we need the crystal assembler. So let's start working towards that. And let's get rid of some of this stuff as well. Right. Then a machine frame. Oh, we need... Oh, yeah, we need Entro infused Okay, so you can get Entro Dust. Entro Dust you get from Entro Crystals. Entro Crystals we get from Fluix and... Hold on. Entro Crystal is grown by budding Entroized Fluix. Like how Certus Quartz works, to get budding Entroized Fluix, you need to craft Entro Seeds. Entro Seed, and then right-click Fluix block with it. Okay, so Entro Seeds. Oh, that's doable. Although we are going to have to plug at least one of our inscribers in again. Get Ender Pearl Dust. Oh, would you just not? Right, I guess for the time being, we'll put that down there. Grab some Ender Pearls. Oh, hang on. And some acceleration cards. There we go. Intro Dust. I'm hoping that these also work with the Amethyst Golems. We should only need a couple of these. Right, so we grab a couple of those. Okay, so what did it say about these? Just right-click on a Fluix block, right? These contain strong intro energy. Right-click Fluix block with intro seed to turn it into entroized Fluix budding, or you can use Crystal Assembler to inject the seed, but it gives lower grade entroized Fluix budding compared to the manual route. Okay, so we need Fluix blocks then. Also going to need a draw again, aren't we? And probably a... Oh, also, one thing I'm really happy about, they've changed it now so you can properly search it within the ME terminal. Before, you couldn't do it before. You couldn't say, like, @ and then the mod name, and then narrow the... then space, then narrow the search down from there. You can now. Which is amazing. Alright. We might end up having to redo these time crystals if we do this. Let me in the hole, damn it. We might end up needing to redo the time crystals if we do this, but we've got 3.4 thousand of the crystals at the moment. So I'm sure we'll be fine. Not like they take a huge amount of effort to remake. Where am I even going to leave these? In there, I guess. Wait, no, that's right. Stick that down there for the time being. Right, so we just right-click these on here, right? Apparently so. Cool. And now we just got to wait and see if this guy actually harvests them. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's just been stood over there this entire time, not actually doing anything. I think we do need to wait for them to actually, for something to actually kind of sprout from them. So we can store it in here, because I don't think they'll actually put anything into here unless there's an item in there to begin with. So if you guys would care to hurry up. See, this says what else it says about these. Right, they're the source of Entro crystals, and you can get budding Entroized Fluix by injecting Entro seeds to a Fluix block. The intro bud's growing mechanism is similar to Certus quartz. However, the degradation progressing of budding entroized crystal is unavoidable, and finally it will be turned into Certus quartz blocks. Theoretically, you can get around 10 entro crystals from a fully entroized Fluix without fortune enchantment. Budding entroized Fluix will always drop 1 entro dust when broken, regardless of what state it's in. Entro buds will drop entro shards when it isn't fully grown. Okay, now, I have no idea if this is working or not. We do have a time one, but we haven't really got it kind of filled up with anything. I'm kind of curious if these have a similar, like the amethyst golems have a similar effect on these to what they have on, say, the time crystals, where they'll literally, like, even when they've kind of essentially lost their power, they'll just keep harvesting them. So we just kind of gotta wait, though, I guess. I don't even know if that's actually doing any good or not. It seems to be doing some good. We may as well just use what we have in there. That's definitely growing it quicker. Right, will you harvest these as well? I don't know if they will or not. Doesn't matter too much if they don't. We've got like Fortune 17 at the minute, so fortuning these should get us... assuming Fortune works on it, from what it said, it sounds like it does. We should get a few from it. Oh, he's doing something. They're both dancing. So far, not a lot's going on. Hey, Twilight, how's it going? How do I have Fortune 17? Fortune 8 by default, then +3 levels to existing Fortune from the affixes from Apotheosis, then +4 levels to existing Fortune from one of the gems, and then +2 levels to all existing enchantments from another of the gems. Come on, guys, do something. Golem harder. I'm beginning to think they're not actually going to harvest these. They are. Well, they're not ignoring them. They're dancing away. But to be fair, when we started with the time crystals, they also didn't do anything with the time crystals either. And yet they did harvest those. We got like 3.4 thousand time crystals. I'm kind of curious if they're maybe just waiting until they're all fully grown, but then the time crystal ones weren't. We didn't need to with the time crystals. We'll try we'll leave it a little bit longer. If they don't do anything, we'll try respawning them. See if that helps. I'm curious if it's anything to do with them not having anywhere to put stuff, but I don't think that's the case. Because in the past, they've harvested things and this just dropped it on the ground and left it there. You don't want to say like too quickly, oh, they're definitely not going to harvest it. Because so far, every other budding crystal of any kind, they have just continuously harvested them. Come on. Golem harder, damn it. I mean, this guy has literally just been stood over this side of the room, like, since we placed him down. He's done nothing. Right, let's try dispelling this guy. Come on. Wait, do I? Oh, no, I've got it set to self, haven't I? That's not going to work. Right, let's resummon you. Where's my Dominion one? There it is. Oh, hold on, I'm doing something. I can't remember. Do I need to... There we go. Set a home. Okay, he's doing something. Like we had, like, particles coming off there then. Come on, you can do this. I believe in you. I know it's not what you're used to. I know it's not amethyst. It's kind of purple. It's green. There's random colors there. It's confusing, I'm sure. I believe in you. You can do it. You can harvest this. Stare at me. Stare at the crystal. Or stare at me and harvest the crystal. I can live with that as well. He's trying to do it. He's trying his hardest. I don't think... I'm getting the impression it's not going to work, though. Oh, that's going to suck if it doesn't. He's going for it. He's trying his best. I wonder if there's something, like, different in the way that these grow compared to other, like, budding crystals, then, to make them not harvestable. Can we speed up the golem? We can't speed up the golem, funnily enough. I'm surprised we've not run out of time fluid in these yet, to be honest with you. That one doesn't seem to want to grow at all. How long do we give this before we give up on it and assume it's not going to work? Wait, why is that one purple and that one's blue? Oh, budding half entroized. And that's a fully entroized one. Okay. How long do we give this, though, before we just assume it's not going to work? Because these are all fully grown now. Maybe, hang on, let's try breaking one of them. We give it somewhere to store it. Maybe that will make you want to do something. Maybe. I mean, he's really trying. I think we're going to have to give up on this. You've worked for everything else, just not this. I wonder if it's just like how this one is now like a half entroized one. Whether it's just like based on random ticks or if there's something else that kind of triggers it. Absolutely, you will never be late, dead man. No, I'm gonna give up on this. I think we're out of luck. Okay, so what do we actually use these crystals for exactly then? So those are used to make concurrent circuits. What do I even need these for? All right, entro infused ingots, which we need entro dust, gold ingots, and lapis. Becky, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I appreciate it. Right, so how do we get the intro dust? Okay, right. Okay, right. I'm calling it. We did get 58 from that, though, so that's actually not terrible. Another 19 there, so it's not awful, but I could have done with a little bit more than that. So what happens with these when they fully de-entroize? I don't know if that's the right term or not. Do they just turn back into Fluix blocks and we just have to right-click them again with the seed? Oh, wait, hold on. There's Entro seeds. Oh, okay. Well, that's a little easier. I need Insanium for it, but still. What do we actually need for this? What do we need? Hold on. Can we make the seeds now? We need 4 Insanium Essence, which means we need 16 Supremium. Do I have 16 Supremium? Yes, I do. Oh, there we go. Let's make the seeds. Fuck it. Why not? Oh, that's why not. We need a lot of them. Yeah, we need more than we've got. Okay. I think that's the plan, though. I think getting the seeds is going to be worthwhile doing. How the frick am I? I'm not too bad. My throat's a little bit sore. I've been having made problems with my throat lately. I just it's just scratchy feeling at the back of it, and my voice is starting to. I don't know if you guys can tell or not. My voice is starting to feel a little bit kind of raspy at this point. Right, we need 36 intro blocks. Get the seeds. I've been trying my best to do that, dead man. It's not helping a huge amount, unfortunately. My voice still keeps cracking. Yeah, this might take us a little while to get all of this. We need 36 intro blocks. I'm assuming. Wait, so what happens when it goes down to a half entroize? Does it just work slower? Right, they're the source of entro crystals, and you can get budding entroize fluix by injecting entro seeds to fluix blocks. Entro buds grow mechanic is similar to Certus quartz, however, the degradation progressing doesn't make much sense. Thank you for the follows today, by the way. I appreciate it. It's unavoidable, and finally it will be turned into... it'll turn into Certus quartz blocks, not Fluix quartz. Not Fluix blocks. Okay. If you guys would just harvest this, that would make my life so much easier. All right, we need 10 more intro blocks, I think. Yeah, 10 more intro blocks. Whoops. Nine more intro blocks. Oh, that's now a hardly introized Fluix. For the best sign today, Church, you said the smallest thing a man can say is, yes, dear. It depends who you're talking to. If you're talking to your wife, yeah, absolutely. If you're talking to the local bouncer at a nightclub, probably not the best thing to say. I feel like they may have a different reaction to being called dear. You'd say that's the bouncer. I mean, I have no doubt. Doesn't mean it's the best thing to say, though. Right, can we get anything more out of these before they turn back? Right, let's go and get, what do I need? These. Get another couple of those, and we'll get some more Fluix blocks as well while we're here. Because I have a feeling we're going to have to change these as well. Nearly there. 6 blocks to go. You're friends with a lot of the bouncers, never got in trouble. Oh, that definitely helps. So, like, situation is going to be important then with these things. Oh, that gave me quite a few. We're nearly there. That should give us more than enough. There we go. Perfect. All right. There's combs for this as well. We could also do the bees later on as well. And then we still got 17 left over there. And I'm assuming we need those. Beautiful. Right, let's go and make some seeds and get these planted. Hopefully we've got enough crystals left over to do what we need to do for the time being. Oh, I fell. There we go. Intro seed. Now let's get rid of the end seeds because we honestly don't really need the end seeds. There we go. Intro essence. Right, that should slowly build that up for us. All right, crystal assembler. We need an extended machine frame. Means we need intro infused ingots, which means we need intro dust gold and lapis in water. So if we need, let's just make the 4 of these that we need for now. What soil am I growing the seeds on? Not the best one. We're currently growing them on this stuff, the accelerated planters from Zycraft. I would recommend, if you can get to the Eclipse Alloy Hoe, I would recommend using the soil from those. As they are, I'm not sure if they're, I think they're a little bit faster and they also auto-harvest. So you do have to have a collection method, but they are a little faster. I just haven't got around to switching them over yet. Is the only reason I've not got mine on those. And mostly because it's not, kind of still a somewhat temporary setup. So I've been kind of holding off until we we do something a little bit more finalized. That's not what I need. Golden lapis, right? I've actually not got that much lapis at all. How are these doing now? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a bit. They're roughly about even, so it looks like it doesn't make a difference anymore. With the okay, it doesn't make a difference anymore with the worms. You're an honest hoe, are you, dead man? All right, what else do we need? Quartz glass, copper, iron. Okay, that's easy enough. We've got those. All right, there we go. Extended machine frame. Now we need logic processors, which we have. We need a skystone tank, which we can make. And a crafting terminal, which should be able to make, I think. And does this just need to be powered, or does it have to be powered by with the energy from the ME system? Okay, it can just be powered normally. Good to know. Let's just drop that there for a moment. Right, we were doing this so we could make extended inscribers. An inscriber, 3 capacity cards, and a concurrent processor. Concurrent processor, we need... Actually, I need to make the universal press. Can we duplicate these with iron? Yes, okay, cool. Right, let's make a universal press before we do anything else. And then we'll duplicate that a few times. Probably going to have to do it a few more than this, but that's okay. As long as we have at least one. Right, okay, so... What are we making? Extended inscribers. So we need capacity cards. We just make 2 of these for the time being. Should hopefully... Okay, that's not going to be enough capacity cards. We need more calculation processors as well. We've got calculation circuits at least. Well, these new textures are starting to grow on me a little bit. I just kind of wish that the things like the processors were a little bit easier to distinguish between them, like at a quick glance. Like with the old textures, you always knew like straight away whether it was an engineering, a calculation, or a logic processor. Like with these, I guess once I get used to them, it'll make more sense. But as it stands, like there's only like a tiny little bit of difference in the coloring of them. And that's kind of always what I used to go on, just like the coloring. It's going to take me a little bit of getting used to, I think. All right, what are we doing? We need some more of these. Not sure how many more we need, but I think that should be enough. What was I making? Plastic cards. Yeah, if we want to make 2 of these, we've got 2 of those. Sorry, 6 of those. I need to get rid of that button. That button drives me nuts. Is it just me that does that, by the way? Like, you're going to click on something here, you're not really paying attention to what you're doing, and you just, like, accidentally click on that and sort your inventory? Is that just me that does that? Alright, so concurrent processors. We need, what, 2 of these? Which means we need 2 intro crystals, which we have. Crap. Which we had. There we go. All right. Let's try that again, shall we? That's better. Right, now I need 2 redstone and 2 silicon. Should be everything we need, right? There we go. 2 extended inscribers, which are basically, I'm assuming, exactly the same as the old extended inscribers. Okay, cool. So let's grab that. We will add another one to these eventually. And we'll get rid of that for now. We'll set these up in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to have to change this a little bit, aren't I? Like, one thing that's, like, somewhat annoying about the channel system with Applied Energistics is that it's done in 8s. So there's, like, if you have, like, 8s, say 8s storage drives, you've not got a center one. I'm going to have to, I think, make this 9 blocks here and then just have, like, a central block with 2 sets of 4 rather than 1 set of 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be the center. Eventually we're going to have more of these. And we actually need the extended inscribers here, not those ones. Now that I've done that, that's actually going to be kind of awkward because we now have 2 extended inscribers there. Rather than probably 5 or so that we're going to have. I still don't know if I'm going to do these completely passively eventually or not. I guess we'll find out. What do I want the channels to be if not 8? Honestly, it's absolutely fine as it is with 8 channels. Like, it makes sense for it to be 8 channels and multiples of 8. But it just makes it awkward when you're building, that's all. Which is, I'm guessing, was not really their priority. We're going to have to do that. I'm going to have to do the other one now, actually. Right, let's do that. We're also going to need power cables as well. We actually have. We don't have much, honestly. I swear, I think this has been like the playthrough, the longest playthrough I've had in a long time, where I've not exactly struggled for materials, but I've not had like a full automation setup going. Right, we'll just put that there for now as well. I fit that on the end of there. Sort of. Alright, that's all got power now at least. Oh, what the hell's that all about? That's kind of weird. So, yeah, we're going to have to do a... We're going to have to do an extra inscriber so that we have one for doing final kind of processes. And not just the actual circuit parts. And I think... No, that'll be fine where it is. Okay. So, what do I need? One of those. Piece of redstone and another piece of silicon. I need to get started with laser IO as well. I don't think we've even touched laser IO yet for anything. Okay, so we've got that. What else do I need? 3 more capacity cards. And the inscriber. All right. Actually, I'm gonna need more of these. Just because I need it to be, I'm gonna need it to be symmetrical. And it's gonna bug me if it's not. I need 3 more of them. That's fine. We can do that. We can get 3 more. That shouldn't be too bad. Those. 3 of those. Should give us enough for the capacity cards. Yep, 9 of those. And then 3 intro crystals. 3 silicon and 3 redstone. Oh, we need more acceleration cards as well. Right, so how many acceleration cards are we going to need? If we need 4 in there, we've got them in there, we need 4 in there. And then we're going to have another 3 lots of 4. The 20 more acceleration cards, I think. Right, I'm going to move this back. Okay, we'll move the whole thing for now. Right, so where's the center point? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1. So there. Yes, I have heard it. I've played it, but I've not played it all the way through. I think we need another 4 of the universal presses as well, don't we? After the marketplace, I think. Trying to 3D scan some for your dad. Nice. Enjoy.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
Alright, no worries, dead man. Enjoy. I want these all to be stacks of 1. There you go. So 1 in there. 1 in there. 1 in there. 1 in there. Perfect. All right. So, how do we want to do this? I think we're kind of going to want to just for a little bit of symmetry. Put that in there. Okay, right. We need 20 acceleration cards. Few extras, but let's be honest, we're going to need them. Perfect. All right, let's go and get some laser nodes and some laser IO stuff sorted out because we have literally nothing so far. All right, what do we actually need for these? We are going to need to go and get some more iron from downstairs, I think. And we're going to need... well, we've got a few blocks of quartz. We just do a few of those. Beautiful. A few of those. Let's go and get some iron from downstairs. And I guess just in case, I'm going to go and check on these guys. No, I didn't think you would have done anything in there with that. We'll grab the stuff from here. Oh, that's turned into a... Oh, intro shards. Yeah, okay. Cool. All right. Let's put those in there. Put that in there. Wait. I've barely got any redstone in there at all. No. I can't wait till I get my storage properly sorted out. Right, let's see. There are 16 of those. We need the card holder. We're going to need at least 1 card cloner. Probably more later. And we're going to need the laser wrench. And we're going to need to make... Oh, yeah, they don't stack. A bunch of item cards. We need energy cards at the minute. No, not really. I'm glad we've got the chemical cards now, though. That's going to be nice once we actually start getting into mechanism. Oh, I do need some overclocker cards, though, probably. 32 of those. That should do for now. All right. I really should be going on a break right now. I kind of want to get this going first. Hang on, do I have a barrel in here already? Oh, no, I didn't. All right, so redstone torch. Iron. I think we can probably get away with only going up to like gold on this. And then just putting some stack upgrades in. I think we got at least 2 slots there, right? Yeah. Okay. And then put that down at the bottom. Put the stack upgrades in there. These have all got the universal presses in. Perfect. Right, so if we do... Oh, we're going to need some filters as well, aren't we? Not sure why I thought I might have some in the system already. There we go. All right. And then into these, we basically need to insert... We'll do this on orange. We'll filter those for... what goes into this? What will go into the circuit? So, Certus quartz. The intro crystals. Silicon. Which silicon do we get out of these? It is the applied energistics. Okay, so silicon will go into there. Gold will go into there for the logic processors. Diamond will go into those for the engineering processes. What other processors do we have that we'd like to make? Concurrent processors are the intro ones. Energy processors take charged redstone crystals. Probably filter for those as well. Quantum ones take quantum alloy. Okay, so quantum, we need to add quantum alloy and charged redstone to that. I don't even know how you make that stuff. Okay, we'll look at that later. Okay, so that will basically pipe any of those items into there. We need to clone that. That's a new one. The show particles. That didn't used to be there in 120. All right. So that'll basically shove everything, all of those into there. The idea is going to be basically we'll put the raw materials in here, and then we'll get it to output the everything else we need. It'll just output the processors for us. That's the plan, at least. So we're going to need to extract from there on red, I think. Clone that. I'll put those into there. That needs to insert on red. It's also going to need to insert on black as well. That's always my final output color. And these are going to need to insert on panel 2. I'm going to need to filter that for redstone. Redstone. No, it's going to be printed silicon, isn't it? Redstone, printed silicon. Yeah, printed calculation, printed engineering, printed logic, printed energy, and printed quantum circuits. And I guess printed concurrent circuits as well. Oh, what about... Oh, well, we didn't look at accumulation circuits. Oh, we're going to need to put sky steel in those other filters as well then. Damn it, I missed that one. We're not going to have all these things straight away anyway, but we may as well get the filters and everything set up now. These need to be set to singles only as well. Actually, you know what? These can just extract on black, can't they? They don't need to extract on a different color. And then clone these filters. And then, actually, come to think of it, these don't need to be on a different color either. Since everything's filtered, these can just be on orange as well. We just need one extraction point on here. So if we get rid of that, change that back to orange, set it to extract. Okay, right, so if we were to go ahead and grab a bunch of things from in here, let's just do I have any silicon? I don't have any silicon. I do have silicon seeds. And we've got some planted down here as well. Just grab a bunch of silicon, bunch of redstone. Put those into there. That's only going to feed into that first one for the time being since we haven't linked them yet. There we go. Right, so that should now be making a whole bunch of printed silicon. And then these should start feeding printed silicon, redstone into those. And then as soon as we put anything else in there that we can make circuits from, so for example, actually let's go and grab them from here. So we made a couple of stacks of logic circuits. I don't think I've got any Certus quartz in here, have I? A couple of stacks of logic circuits. Actually, let's do 4 stacks of logic circuits, 2 stacks of diamond, 1 of engineering, and where is my Certus quartz? There. A couple of stacks of those. I don't think we've got enough redstone in there at the moment, so I'm going to have to put a little bit more in. Hopefully, we should just be able to dump all of this into here, and it should return to us our processors. Although I think we're going to need to extract a little faster from here. by adding a second one of these. Keep up with it. There we go. I'm going to put the engineering processes down there. And then the calculations. There you go. That's not bad. It goes reasonably quickly. Well, I'm sure we are still missing a few things here. I wish it didn't have this like little pause here, like when things get put into there, that little pause before it actually starts processing. I'm sure there's a reason for that. There we go. That was nice and quick. And I'm assuming if we hang on, let's go and grab some of those Entro Crystal essences. Oh, there is going to be some slight issues there, though, that I've just realized. Not all of the circuits use the same thing. So, like, this uses redstone. I think the quantum ones use redstone. And current ones do. There was one of the circuits. I think it's the one that uses. I think it's the accumulation one. The accumulation ones, yeah, the accumulation ones use Fluix dust instead. So we might have to do the accumulation ones separately if we're ever going to be using the Mega Cells stuff. But let's just put 2 of those in there. We're not gonna. We need more redstone and more silicon, but there we go. That works though. I'm pretty happy with that. We can at least get circuits and whatnot as we need them. Right, on that note, though, I am going to go and take a short break. I do like to do this every couple of hours just to stretch my legs, grab myself another drink. If you have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a couple of minutes. We'll start working on getting some partition cells sorted out. And I found out, I've been saying we need this for so long, and we now finally have it. We have a portable cell workbench from Mega Cells. I've wanted this for so long. I just hope it works well. That's all. We do need a singularity for it, unfortunately, but that's fine. We can sort that out. But we'll try and sort out cell workbench and everything else once we get back. In the meantime, though, if you've been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I'll see you guys then. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. I do greatly appreciate it. Mr. C, how are you doing? How's your Monday going? Right, so we have our circuits being made. We do need more silicon. We do need more redstone. Redstone's something I might have to go out and do some mining for. Might actually have to physically go out and mine stuff. It's a hard life. We do need more silicon as well, though. That is for certain. Slow and easy. A good way for things to be going. Right, let's just let's get like a whole bunch of silicon. And I just realized we are not going to have enough inventory space for all this, are we? Nope. Didn't think so. There we go, right. And then... the one downside to this is that it's going to go through all of one thing and then all of the other stuff afterwards. It's not going to kind of like alternate between it. Unless... does that just round robins between different inventories, doesn't it? Rather than different slots? I think. Oh, well, it's not like it's going to take that long anyway. It's fine. All right, let's get some redstone. I do need to go out and find a considerably larger amount of redstone. There we go. Concurrent processes can go in there. Right, okay, so... we're going to need to get a bunch more logic processors as well for storage cells. That is the next thing we need. So basically, we're going to need to put a bunch of gold in there, which we have not got in our actual ME system at the moment. I'll just shove that in there. Okay, right. ME drives. What do we need for the extended drives? More capacity cards, concurrent processors. We're going to need a lot of those concurrent processors, aren't we? And obviously ME drives themselves as well. And Fluix cables. We basically need a bit of everything. I'm in 2 months, right? I know we're going to be able to get to those, to like the quantum ME stuff later on. Is it worth making some, like at least a small molecular assembler tower in the meantime? It probably is, isn't it? Like, just as a temporary thing until we can get something faster. I don't want to be stuck with no auto crafting whatsoever. So, well, let's get some ME drives sorted out first. If I can just get like 8 extended ME drives, that'll keep us going for a little bit. I'm gonna have to find a way of. I was gonna say I'm gonna have to find a way of connecting these up, but it's not exactly difficult. We've got a cable like right here. That's not going to be an issue. And thank you for the welcome back as well, Becky. Sorry, I completely missed that. I'm in my own little world today, apparently. So 8 of those. We need what? 16? The 2 fluix cables? Yeah. And then just 1 concurrent processor. And then those go into there. Perfect. Okay, and then that's the center of the room there. So if we start the towers like here, I guess. That'd be what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Space 1, 2, 3, 4. That should work. Obviously, we're not going to keep this as stone. I just don't know what we're going to do with it yet. All right. So, if I wanted to go, we want to be able to get to at least 64K drives. Let's just make 64K drives for now, or 64K cells. These are all going to be partitioned and storing just a single item. Same way we've done it in the past, basically. This is why we need all the logic processors. Leave a few in there, just so we've got some left over. Oh, we should probably make the cell workbench first as well. I am still going to make a regular cell workbench. I think, well, we're going to have to make a regular cell workbench because I haven't got singularities yet. We'll just make a regular cell workbench. I think for now, I'm actually going to remove... Actually, can we make another smithing table? Do I have another smithing table? No. Okay, can we make another one? Yes, we can. Just for symmetry's sake. There we go. Got a cell workbench. Oh, destruction cards as well. We are going to need destruction cards. A bunch of those. Do 16 of them for now. All right, and we need... What have we got the most of in our ME system at the moment? Seeds, of all things. I think we want to do them for ingots and stuff first, though, so we can actually start pulling things out of our... putting things from our backpacks into them. I'm going to have to filter this, though, when we do that. Okay. So, what do I need? Storage components. Right, if we wanted to say, if we want to make 10 64Ks, how many 1Ks are we going to need? So that's 30, 16Ks, 94Ks, 270? I'm going to need more redstone. And more Certus quartz. A 270. How many stacks is that? 4.21875. Okay. So 4 stacks and 14. I had a feeling we were going to run out of redstone. I'm going to have to go and do some actual mining. Are there any mobs besides witches that drop redstone? Oh, one too many there. That's fine. I might need to close that hole off temporarily. Gotta keep falling through it. Okay, yeah, we definitely need more redstone. I am chewing through it at the moment. The point where I think we're actually going to have to go out and manually mine some stuff. I feel like this has been a very scrappy start to this world. I don't know why. I don't know what's making me feel that, but it just feels like it's been a very scrappy start to things. Oh wait, what did I? Oh, I ran that quartz. There we go. Okay, right. So we got 1064K drives. Oh, sorry, 1064K storage components. We haven't got the drives yet. Let's figure out what we're actually going to put in these first. So I think we're going to do this with, like, the usuals, like iron, gold, things that we're going to have a lot of. May not necessarily have a lot of now, like iron, gold, redstone. Probably copper. What else do we want to put in there? Diamonds, I guess. Isn't going to be the worst thing. Eventually, we're going to have these for all of the ores. We've got like a ton of ores here that just haven't been smelted yet. We just stick with these ones for now, though. So iron, gold, copper, redstone, diamond. Destruction cards. And we need one of my favorite items, the labeler. The diamond. Redstone dust. Copper ingots. Gold ingots. And iron ingots. And, of course, the bit that I completely forgot that I haven't done yet is actually hook up the storage drives. I feel like that might be somewhat beneficial. I guess we'll connect those up for now as well. Are those all showing up? 6? Oh, of course it's not going to show all of them, is it? Because this is... Ah, that's coming off there, isn't it? Doesn't really matter too much. We're going to have to reorganize this, use a dense cable there, and... Actually, can we... 1, 2, 3... 4? Yeah, we should be able to do that. So we just... Oh, no. No, don't crash on me. Thank you. Oh, no, it was just triggering a whole bunch of quests, that's all. Ah, we're one short. V, thank you for the hydrate, man. Appreciate it. How you doing? So thirsty the game lag? That must be it. That absolutely must be it. Oh, how am I going to do this, though? Because we still need to have... I might need to reorganize this, because I still need to have it so I can get storage buses on the side of each of the extended drives. Just so we can access everything, but we'll get to that. But right now, we just need to make sure we have storage for things that need to be stored. Are you still going with all the mods 10V? Perfect. Oh, I need the storage IO as well, don't I? Why can I never remember the actual name of this thing? And now that oh, that's actually even worse, because now that I don't know... Oh, never mind, there we go. MEIO port. I'm going to say, now that I don't know the textures, it's going to be even harder to find things. Right, and if we just... Oh, it's going to be so janky for the time being, isn't it? We just put that there. It's horrible. This is so horrible. I need acceleration cards as well. I'm going to steal them from there for now. All right. Now, hopefully, that should have deposited any like iron, gold, redstone, copper, diamonds into there. Okay, and then I'm assuming this is filtering what's being imported in here. Because it's changed a little bit since last time I used it, I think. Anything in there? No, okay. So if I put that down there, that should import any iron ingots, but not any gold ingots for the time being. Perfect. Okay, right. Wanted to do that before I put my backpack down there and completely filled up my storage. Right, so gold ingots need to go in. What else? We did diamonds, we did copper, we did redstone. So all that needs to be put into the filter. And if we place that... Oh, wait. I'm going to memorize all of those. All right, if we put that down... Stuff is getting imported. Going to there. Perfect. Okay, we're finally getting somewhere. Sort of. Ish. Alright, so diamonds going in, gold's going in. I put destruction cards in everything, didn't I? I did at least remember to do that, right? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. And I need to steal those back again and put them into there. Okay, right. So we've got the start of a story system going. Gold is still slowly trickling in. Can we get an extended importer? Technically, yes. A little bit of a pain at the moment. What else are we gonna? We're gonna have to put glowstone in there as well, aren't we? Because glowstone is going to be needed for some of the auto crafting. By the way, she's the dungeon in the other. Too bad there's not much to get there anymore. There really isn't, unfortunately. PMM, welcome. How you doing, man? How was the stream? What were you up to? Ignore the fact that my voice sounds like it's going. But how was the stream, man? What were you up to? And as always, everybody, go over there, hit the follow button, and all the other nice buttons as well. Alright. Alright. So, glowstone dust. Perfect. What were you up to today, PMM? Also, I'm curious what your method of cheesing the other dungeon is. I'm kind of curious how you're cheesing that. FTB Evolution, been working with quantum computers today, super fast crafting now. Well, that's what we're kind of working towards. Well, at the minute, we're just working towards getting a slightly better ME system than just like 2 ME drives and a crafting terminal. So we're kind of working on that at the moment. I've really, like, so far in this playthrough, I've really not bothered too much with, like, automating stuff. Oh yeah, the Twilight Cloaks can be fantastic. I actually haven't leveled mine up at all yet. We've got one. Oh wait, not the mid. Oh no, the Twilight Cloak, not the mid. Yeah, I was thinking of the Midnight Robe. Yeah, the Twilight Cloak. I've never actually used the Twilight Cloak. Oh no, I tell a lie. I have, but only in FTB interactions. No, flight is turned on. You can still fly in the other. Hey, Cappy, how you doing? Wait, what are we talking? Wait, what's an easy pack, Cappy? Are we talking about this? All the Mods 10 being an easy pack? Yeah, these are basically exactly the same, aren't they? The problem is with those dungeons, PMM, is that they are... Most of the rooms are only like 3 blocks tall, so you can't fly up high enough to fully avoid everything. So no matter what you do, you're still going to get hit, even if you're flying. Also, I think it's safe to say that this is... that having multiple worms on covering different blocks doesn't make a blind bit of difference anymore. Used to, I'm pretty sure, but it definitely doesn't anymore. Bye-bye, worms. Right, let's clear that out, since we're trying to keep our base somewhat clear. Did I lose... I lost a block somewhere from here. I don't know where that went. Okay, right, this is going to be fun dealing with this lot. I don't think I need all of this wheat. I think we're just going to trash it all. It's 99% dark, the Twilight Cloak's OP. Yeah. I remember that being the case in interactions as well. I hadn't even thought about it in this, though. I hadn't even considered it. Like you say, though, it's just a shame there's not much not much of a reason to go there anymore. Like, so once you've got one smithing template, that's really all you need from it. Is that finished now? I think that's finished. Right, I'm actually going to go and see if we can do a little bit of mining, you know. Or you just get ridiculously overpowered armor and then go in with that. But even that doesn't really work with it. Yeah, there's some netherite blocks at the... Hang on, did I have a... Yeah. World, please. Yeah, there was netherite blocks in, like, the tops of these, isn't there? Oh, there's diamond blocks here as well. Wow. However will I survive without stealing these? Yeah, there's normally netherite blocks in these bits, isn't there? In those sections. The insane enchantments you don't really need to loot the chest for. Now that you've got apotheosis, you really don't need the enchantments. How did I get down there before? I can't remember. I think I just dug a hole. Yeah, here we go. I'm not going to stick around here too long. Because they do still do a little bit of damage. Quite a bit of damage, actually, considering. So, but yeah, you can't, like, fly up any higher than this. So you got Vex flying around, and it's a nightmare. I might have to try out the Twilight Cloak at some point, though. Right, I need to go and do some mining for redstone. It feels weird going out and actually mining. But we haven't got much sorted out in terms of, well, getting redstone, I guess. Actually, you know what would have been useful? Redstone site. Eventually we should make some form of quarry, but I'm actually really enjoying the, like, manually doing a lot of this stuff. Like, I'm so used to automating everything and just getting huge amounts of things through automation and just not actually really playing the game. It's actually been quite nice to do a lot of this stuff manually. Although the amount of redstone I need is probably not feasible to get manually. But yeah, from all that, we've only got 174 so far. Is it worth making redstone site? I don't know if it is or not. More bugs with a pick that mines 3x3 or bigger. You can. Oh, can you? Interesting. Not especially useful, but interesting. I swear, I'm finding more diamonds than redstone here. Oh, by the way, we have got, like, Fortune 17 on here, by the way, so we should be getting about as much as we can be. I'm not sure if there's any way... actually, no, I think we're probably getting... Potentially getting more than Fortune 17, because we've got 63% chance of getting another level of Fortune applied. Wait, was that for Fortune, or was that... No, wait, that was just for... No, that was the looting one. Superstitious Hat, I think, was looting. Yeah, that's an additional level of looting, and then the Lucky Scarf is an additional level of luck to mine blocks. I'm assuming that it does actually mean fortune and not luck. I'm going to have to go and get a redstone site, aren't I? Because... Also, I've just realised this is probably going to be giving me a ton of deep slate, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, hang on. That's a good point. Is that going to give me stone, or is that going to give me cobblestone now? 11,130 cobblestone. Nope. I don't even need Silk Touch anymore. So 19,255. Let's just double check. No, we're not getting stone either. Wait, what am I getting from this? Huh. Right, so I mine the stone. I've got a thing on here which says breaking those will convert it to stone. Breaking various stone blocks will convert them to stone. But I'm not getting stone, and I'm not getting cobblestone. Oh, it's because it's voiding it, isn't it? Let me turn off the void thing. Right. So 19,255. 9257. Yeah, so breaking... this is a fortune pick, and we're getting stone from it. Seems a little cursed. No, this is just a backpack with, like, 3 diamond stack upgrades. I've not upgraded them to netherite yet, but we will eventually do that. Come on, I just want redstone. Right, okay, in that time, I've got 567 redstone for 1,102 diamonds. I'm finding more diamonds than I am redstone down here. Right, are there any, like, what mobs will drop redstone? Is it just witches? Or are there any other mobs that will drop redstone? I feel like it's just witches, but... I've been trying to find ways that, like, the ways of, like, manually getting the most of various things. Don't need to void anything. I mean, I'd prefer not to void things, but I'd also prefer my inventory not to get completely clogged up with random useless junk. I believe there's one new tier of compact machine, the Soaring one, which I've not seen before. I've not made any of them yet, though. I've updated, but I haven't made any of the compact machines yet. Come on, I just want redstone. Right, hang on. Let's go home. Do I have a witch spawn egg? No. Do I have one in my mob drops bag? I'm going to go with no as well, but... Okay, we need to find a witch. We need to get a witch spawn egg. I want to see how quickly we can get redstone with my mob farm. Da, da, da. Right, what's going to be the best way to find a witch? Ah, it's a tier 3 glyph. I was wondering if we could use like a glyph of lightning and hit a villager with it. Mm. And there's anything that we can easily use to create lightning? That we have it. Well, there is actually lightning going on at the moment. Actually, hold on, that's a good point. That's a good point. Hold on. We could do. That's actually not a bad idea, Al. That is a pretty good idea. I do have another idea that might be more fun potentially. We need to go and find an evil craft structure though, which again, for some reason, I always forget that I have the explorer's compass. Sort by source. I don't know what the evil craft structures are called. Seriously? There's not one of those things in like within 1,500. Well, was one within 1,300 blocks. Oh yeah, that's a good point. There is, Mr. C. You're right. Well, let's go on. Let's try and do this anyway. I want to hit a villager with lightning. I'd much rather hit a villager with lightning. It's a lot more fun. If this doesn't work, and if this storm stops before, we get over there, then we'll go over to the other again and squabble witch from over there. Went for a desert the other day, and the closest one apparently was over 7k away. Damn. We were trying to find. There's apparently an Ars Nouveau structure, like a library structure, which we were trying to find, and there's not one anywhere in within several. Well, at least within several thousand blocks. Please tell me this is still stormy weather. Yes. Can we speed up the recharging of this? Yes, we can. Oh, no, but it gets rid of the storm, doesn't it? Shit. Well, now we've got a thunderstruck one and a rainy one. Lovely. Oh, we still need to look at irons, gems, and jewelry. I keep saying I'm going to do that, and I just haven't got around to it yet. I'm going to take the Whirly Sprig token since we had so many issues finding Whirly Sprig before. Right, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. I don't actually know if lightning grenades do what I'm hoping they do. But we'll find out. Let's go and grab... I'm assuming it doesn't matter where the villagers come from. We've got a few of them here. And let's go over here. Kind of want to stick them in a hole. Where's my sword before she burns to death? Wait. Oh, we got a werewolf as well. Look. Well, we had a werewolf. Not anymore. Okay, we got a thing. Do I have any XP buckets? I think I do. Yeah. Oh, I did find one slight downside to using the infusion pylon for flight. If I use my dispel spell, it also dispels the flight. So I lose the flight effect when I use it, which is not ideal. I'm actually curious if you still... I'm guessing I don't still have the kind of essentially the feather falling effect. Oh no, I think I just get the flight effect back before I fall, probably. Alright, we gotta go and find a chicken. One of these days I will actually bring a chicken or two back to my base. Today is not that day. Grail Tombstone has a pretty funny hat, which gives you quite a bit of luck. Does it? I mean, we've got a fair amount of luck as it is at this point. Not a huge amount, but I think if I'm holding my pick. 23.5. It's not amazing, but it's bearing in mind we haven't got any gems giving us luck. Oh, hi guys. I'm sure I saw chickens over this way somewhere. Get the unbound effects on your apotheosis chest piece. What does the unbound effect do? We're not worrying too much about the armor at the moment. I'm not doing anything more with my armor now until I get more nether bananas. Oh right, yeah, I have seen that. But yeah, I'm not worrying too much more about like changing anything on my armor at this point until I have more nether bananas, so I can make more of the greater catalysts. Because I am probably going to need a lot of them. Nether bananas for making the greater catalysts. These. In the All the Mods 9 playthrough, I basically went through tens of thousands of these trying to max out gear for my the materials for my armor. It takes quite a few. Worth doing though. But unfortunately, I've yet to find a decent way of getting them in large quantities. I've somehow picked up a bunch of eggs somewhere, so I think I must have flown over some chickens without actually realizing it. We're not going to find any in the desert. I was kind of only half paying attention there. I was kind of paying attention mostly to the chat. Oh, hang on, give me a second. All right. I need a chicken. Is that? Oh, it's one of the Eternal Starlight things, isn't it? You're right there. Oh, hello. What are you saying? Starlight silver coins for orbs of profit. I need to look into Eternal Starlight at some point. Right, I'm getting sidetracked though. I need a chicken. Oh, and now we're finding whirly sprigs everywhere. As soon as I don't need them anymore. I see cows, pigs, armadillos. No, chicken. I see a chicken.
Happy birthday, Taco!
Alright, there we go. We've got a witch spawner. Anyway, give me 2 seconds, chat. I will be right back. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. I am back. We've got somebody staying with us at the moment. They just got back, so I wanted to make sure they were okay. We can go to the nether. There is the redstone business. We've got a ton of that stuff around us as well. In fact, we've got on our Ruth portal, we've got all of this here. But that was kind of that seemed like the obvious choice. That's not where I wanted to go. I tend to avoid going for the obvious choices. Where we go? We need to go there. I fell in the hole again. I like to find different ways of doing things as well, so I've been using spawners to see just how much I can get using just from spawners. Right, do I have an ancient night spawn egg still? Yes, we do. Alright, so let's switch that out for that. Okay. Oh, okay. See, this is why I needed a backpack for this. So those can go in there. I guess we put sticks in there as well. Empty bottles. I think we're just going to void the hats and the potions, at least for now. Excuse me? I'm trying to sort my inventory here. Alright, so we've got feathers in there. We've got witch spawn eggs. We don't... Eggs are something complete... are not meant to be there. Backpacks. Nothing overly useful in that. The problem is we are still going to get like little bits and pieces in our inventory. Right, okay, let's just see how useful this is. What are we looking at? It will be in... So we've got 7,628 in there at the moment. Oh, plus we also get a bunch of souls as well. Okay, that's considerably better than I thought it would be. We've gone from about 7,600 to 12,200 in a few seconds. I'd say that's fairly effective. What do you reckon? Oh, I'm gonna need to put a. We're gonna need to put that there. Oh shit, Heart of the Sea. I'll take that. We need that for something else. I can't remember what. Potions of water breathing. Yeah, nothing else of interest there. Right, okay, so... Oh, there might well be... There's a few souls flying around. Get out of here. Right, okay, so... Hang on, let me show you what we actually have on our... on this. Basically, we have looting 10. But we also have loot pinata on here. As well as extra looting levels on our... from one of the relics. I think this is a fairly effective way to get redstone. It's actually considerably better than I thought it was going to be. Alright, how much do we end that with? 23,000. I think that's pretty effective. Also, we've got cave creepers here as well, but I don't actually use these for what most people do. These are actually just a fantastic source of XP. Just because they give so much stone. Alright, there we go. I think that's an effective way to get redstone. Right, what can we get rid of? That and that. I'll put that away in there. Okay, right, let's see. We should be able to just stick that down on there. And that should start bringing out... What's that importing at this point? Oh, the diamonds. I might have to upgrade that to a one of the extended ones. Oh, have we got anything in the backpack? Oh, another Heart of the Sea. Not much else, though. Okay, right, so what else do we need to do? I can't actually remember what we were doing now. I just kind of got completely sidetracked myself. Oh, we were making a... We wanted a bunch more redstone for more of the circuits and the processor. Did I... No, they are there. Okay. What else do we need to do? I need to get at least a temporary auto crafting setup sorted out, just like a small molecular assembler tower. I think we are just going to go. We're probably just going to go with how much of a pain are the extended ones going to be? Not too bad. Do we want to go with the extended ones? We may as well do. If we can just get like 16 or wait, hang on, we still need to make the interfaces there, the pan providers, don't we? Oh, these are going to be a pain to make now as well, aren't they? Oh, not awful. Again, just one concurrent processor, capacity cards. Okay, if we can get... How many patterns can these hold again? Plenty. So if we can just get, like... Even just, like, 4 of these... Should see us through for the time being. Or, like, 4 or 8 of those should see us through for the time being, I think. So... Oh, wait, there's... Oh, it can be any pattern provider. Right, so what's the difference between the advanced pattern provider and the regular pattern provider? And there's an advanced wait, what's the difference between these? Advanced pattern provider is a new type of pattern provider that upgrades a standard version of an ME extended pattern provider. With the capability to configure the face to... Oh, right, okay, so it's the one that you can configure the faces of. Okay. There's so many different fucking things now. Where's just, like, the regular pattern provider? Alright, so the extended pattern provider should give us, what, 36? We shouldn't need anything more than that. We're not typing anything into particular faces with this, so... We just make one of the 4. We'll just make 4 of the extended ones for now. So what are we going to need? 12 capacity cards, which we're not going to have enough for, are we? Nope, of course not. And we don't have any more calculation processors either, so we need more Certus. I should go and kill those guys. Oh, before we forget as well, hang on. Let's just go and see how many nether bananas we have. Oh, and actually, I don't know if I've tried actually just cutting down one of the trees manually since I've got the higher level of looting, of fortune rather. Yeah, 175 is gonna get us like what I don't know, a few thousand. That is not gonna get us very far. Bearing in mind, I think we need 24 max tier silent and obtainium plates. At least. And that's just for the armor. Also, I've only just noticed this. Why is one boot higher than the other? On the icon for those. What's that all about? All right. What was I making? Plastic cards. Right, 12 of those. We're going to need 12 crafting tables. We apparently can't make with those. Or those. Right, 12 crafting tables. 4 concurrent processors. I'm going to need to get more actual like fluix cable. I still need to get the color applicator sorted as well. And 24 fluix cables, which of course we only have 17. Obviously. Oh, that should be everything, right? Yeah, there we go. Extended pattern providers. Oh, I still need to get the terminal sorted out as well. God, there's so much to do. How are we doing for redstone now? 25k redstone. I will probably build that up over the next few days off stream as well. Okay, so I think I need, what, 12 molecular assemblers for my usual tower design. Which means we're going to need 48 regular molecular assemblers. Oh god, this is going to take a while, isn't it? Okay. We need 48 molecular assemblers. And I ran out of fluix dust. Alright. Boom. Alright. I can't remember how many more of those we needed. We need 48, don't we? And then we need 48 of these. And then a bunch more crafting tables. $48 to be exact. $48 of those. Okay, so we still need... Oh man, we're going to need 48 concurrent processors as well. That's actually not that bad. We've got what we need for that, I think. Yeah. Yeah, 48 concurrent processors. 48 fluix dusts. Wait. 36 engineering processors? How many am I making again? I can't even remember. 12, isn't it? Yeah, 36 engineering processors. And 12 acceleration cards. Grays, how you doing? Right. Where are we going to put this for now, though? Honestly, I may as well just... Let me remove that for a second and put it over here. I think I'm just going to put it down underneath here. Since it's only going to be a temporary thing, we'll just put it, like, directly underneath here for now. So... Hey, Loving Life. How you doing? Oh, I need the color applicator as well, don't we? Oh, wow, that's definitely changed. Jesus. What's going on with that texture? Have we got another way of... I really wish we had another way of putting colors into these. Like, is there a way to do it? Besides the ME chest? Am I okay, you guys? How am I? I've got a bit of a sore throat, but otherwise I'm okay, Craze. Good, just finished the all-the-modium alloy pack, so GG. Right, color applicator is used to paint colorable blocks like cables, wool, terracotta, glass, and concrete. It uses paintballs or dyes, and snowballs can be used in order to clean color off cables, and paintballs splotches off of blocks. Energy can be recharged in a charger. Color applicators act like storage cells, and their paint storage can easily be filled by sticking the... Okay, it looks like it is still just an ME chest. Oh, God, again! What? This is driving me nuts. Like, this was fine earlier. Now the texture's broken. That's my one biggest complaint with this at the moment. With this pack. Right, ME chests. It's a ME chest. This is gonna be awkward, isn't it? Where am I gonna put this? Where am I gonna put this? Wait. How am I supposed to access the front of this thing? What? Okay, that's kind of weird. But okay. I guess we're going to have to do that. It looks a little out of place, but it's fine. Oh, and of course that's not going to work, is it? Because that's going to have to go here. It's going to have to go there, and that's going to have to go there. Okay, cool. Yes, constantly Loving Live. It's annoying. What makes it like weirder though is that it's fine 1 minute, then nothing changes. I don't reload the pack. I don't reload the I don't reload any textures, anything, and it just goes again. It's weird. I never had that issue in All the Mods 9. It's only an All the Mods 10 thing. Right, I'm just going to get a whole bunch of dye essence and put that into here for now. And then, oh, we've got the dynamics ones in here as well, which I'm just going to have to do. I'm just going to get like a couple of stacks of each dye. So each of the vanilla dyes at least. For the time being, and then once we figure out what colors we're actually going to be using, we'll make more of them from there. So in the changelog, yeah, F3 and T does fix it. It can take a little while for it to actually just reload everything. But it does usually fix it. Right, we've done those. Right, what did we do? We just did blue, didn't we? Cyan. Don't need any of those. Light blue. Right, so light blues as far as we got. And then light grey. Brown. It actually, when we did it earlier, it actually did it relatively quickly. I was kind of surprised, honestly. I'll do it again once we've finished making the dyes, but I was kind of surprised how quickly it actually reloaded them. Right, go. No, I said purple. Thought I said purple anyway. Oh. I hate conflicting recipes. There we go. Right, where did we get to? We got to purple, didn't we? Yellow, white. Ah, you can use it to make frog lights. Green. Green we'll make a few extra stacks of, because I pretty much always use green. What have we got left? Black? I think that should be the last one, right? No! I don't want maroon dye. Damn it. Alright. That's all of them. Right, what was I doing all this for now? That is a good question. Oh, can we uncraft these? Oh, we can. Perfect. Don't need to worry about making too many dense cables then. Nice. Right. For right now, everything is basically staying the same color. Right, we'll do that, that, and that. This should at least give us some auto crafting to get us started with. We still got to do the terminals, obviously, but I was saying this earlier as well. I'm going to say it again. I feel like this has been a really scrappy playthrough of this because I've been trying to do things a little differently. It's been a really scrappy playthrough. Right, let's see how long this takes. Being finished all the mods 10 to a level where you might start a new mod pack. Any suggestions? Oh, well, there we go. Oops, all the mods 10 crashed. Well, it might take a little longer than I anticipated to do this. Sky Factory 5. Like, I know I'm gonna be starting Sky Factory 5 on Fridays, as opposed to Project Nope Zone until we get the next update. Sky Factory 5 does look interesting. I guess it depends what else you're looking for. I've just started playing an off-stream kind of. I always try to have an off-stream, like a pack that I play off-stream, and I've started playing Monofactory the other day. Bear with me a second, by the way. With that, the pack's just going to reload again. In the meantime, we have the Subworld. E6E pack. I'm trying to think what other packs there are though. Like there's really not been much that's really appealed to me for a while. Certainly nothing in the sense of like E6E. Although I was never a huge fan of E6E to begin with. E6E was the one pack that actually made me exhausted trying to play it. I haven't even got, like, most of the packs that I've got on Curse at the minute are older packs. So there's not much new that's really kind of appealed to me. What else has been around recently? Also, is this going to start actually loading soon? That'd be great. It's the fact that I think for me it was just the fact that there was just so much jumping around between different mods constantly. You could never focus on one thing. And it was just exhausting jumping from this and then realizing you need to do things in 3 other mods to be able to make this one thing in this mod. And like there was never any concentrated time spent in any one mod. Like, you couldn't focus on one thing at once. You had to be doing everything all at once throughout the entirety of the pack. And it was just exhausting. Obviously, this is just my opinion. I know a lot of people did love that pack, and it was very well received by most people. So, absolutely nothing against the pack itself. Just didn't work for me. Right. Are you going to work now? Yes? No? Maybe? Thoughts? I'm going to go with no. There we go. It's not that. See, the thing is, like, for me, that wasn't just integration. Like, if you look at something like FTB interactions, the integration in that between the different mods was fantastic. There was, like, everything was linked together, but you could spend time focusing on one mod for a little while. You didn't just have to be constantly jumping from one thing to the other. So I never saw that as being, like, good integration. That to me, in E6E, it always to me felt like just trying their best to use as many different mechanics as often as possible, with very little thought put into, like, anything except using as much as possible. It did lead to some interesting automation opportunities, but it just felt all over the place. It just felt like they were trying to do too much. Especially after, like, E2E. E2E was one of my favorite mod packs. And after that, it just felt like such a major change and just such a, like, they had success with E2E and then they just tried to push things too far. Like I say though, this is literally just my thoughts and my opinions on it. would never turn around. I would never turn around and say like it's a bad pack or anything. It's badly made. It's just there were a few things in there that were a little excessive though. Like the needs for like the what you needed in order to unlock the some of some of the immersive engineering things. Like just the amount of use of the assembly lines on from Create. That was a little excessive to me. Come on, world. There we go. We're back. I can't remember what I was doing now, but we're back. FTB Interactions Remastered was really good. I didn't get too far with Remastered. I think there was a few things that bugged me in the early game of the remastered version. They were perfectly reasonable changes, but like I got so used to having access to like emerald tools really early on, and then they got rid of them. It's like, God damn it! Now I've actually got to put some work into my tools. But it was a reasonable thing because the emerald tools early on were way too overpowered, so it made sense to change them. And the addition of roots as well was really nice. That I really liked. Right, okay, where were we? I'm not going to be able to stream for too much longer, by the way. My throat is starting to get a little bit sore. But we do need to make some terminals. Namely, a pattern access terminal. Do we go with the extended? We'll probably go with the extended pattern access terminal if we can make it. Yeah, that should be fine. And we also need pattern encoding terminal. Oh, you've actually got to request a terminal now as well. Ooh, interesting. Oh, that's quite nice. I like that. Okay. I would definitely recommend giving FTB Interactions a go, though. I really enjoyed Interactions. Might have made too many panels. Right. Pattern provider. I don't want to. I just want a regular pattern provider. All I want. I swear it's getting harder and harder to find things now. Where are we? There we go. That's what we're looking for. And those. Here, man. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. And Bobo, how are you doing? Just finished downloading, so you're gonna be a lurky turkey. All right, no worries. Enjoy. Let me know how you get on with it. I am curious. Okay, pattern access terminal. How are we going to do this? Oh, it's loading quest. Yes, I think it's loading quest. There we go. How do we want to do this? I guess for right now, we'll just do this. It's going to be kind of janky. They're going to be half hidden, but I think we can live with that for right now. Do that. Do that. Looks a little bit. It's just peeking out the side there. It's fine. Tired Monday was very Monday and long as well. Mondays do seem to be very Monday. Seems to be a recurring theme. I was going to make the extended pattern terminal, wasn't I? Whoops. How do I make a Certus wrench? Oh, I also need a quartz knife as well, don't I? Do I have a quartz knife already? I don't see one. Do that in there for now. Okay, right. That's actually kind of weird that they aren't hosting it, because I was actually like one of the Ackley's representatives. I was talking to him a while ago about my my partnership with them, and I was talking to them about it there. So I'm kind of surprised they haven't got it on there. Right, pattern access. What do I need a redstone lamp for this? Alright. Strange, but okay. Logic processors. Oh, I've just realized we need charge Certus cores, don't we? Oh, we can do it with power. Okay. How many do we need of those? 4. Oh, wait, never mind. I've got 4 charge Certus already. Nice. Oh, no, we only need 2. Right. That's fine. It's all good. Honestly, I would say try the original as well. Like, the original is fantastic. That's the one that I played through the majority of. I never actually completed it. I played through the majority of it on there. But I would say, like, either of them would be absolutely fantastic to play. Go, and a pattern encoding terminal. Perfect. Right, and I don't even know what blank patterns look like now. Like that, apparently. Oh god, yeah, I forgot. How did I How have I already forgotten how applied energistics works? Jesus Christ. All right. Yeah, 112 was pretty slow. MK, how are you doing? It has been a little while. It's good to see you again. Right, crafting units. Right, we're not gonna do too much with this. I think we're probably just gonna do 4 crafting CPUs. We'll have 2 crafting crow processors on each of them, and like 16K drive or something like that. So 8 of those. Wait, for 16K drives, 4 16K drives. That's what? 12 4Ks and 36 1Ks? I think my maths is completely off there, but no, I ran out of Certus squads. Been fine, have some time on your lunch, so saying, hey, it's good to see you again, man. I hope you are doing well. We're doing 4Ks. And 16K. I think we're starting to get to the point now where we need to start actually organizing things. Oh, right on. There we go. We have some crafting CPUs. Lovey, how you doing, man? Made an ankh for Corrales. Pray he got the Drigmy's blessing. +4 looting. You can capture it with a potion filled from pylons. Nice. Like Virgin. What have they done now, Larvey? Is this like 2-0 to Virgin now? I feel like they're getting the upper hand in this this scenario. Oh, right. What's happened now, then? Oh, also, before I forget to do anything else... we can autocraft. Not much, admittedly, but we can autocraft. Right, I want to try this. See how many nether bananas we can get from a single tree. Come on. Bro, damn you. Oh, crap. I didn't get to fortune all of it. Look, 3 nether bananas. That's it. From a single tree. 3 nether bananas. And 4 on that one. There's got to be a way we can get more of these things. There's got to be. All right. Okay, let me catch up with this. All right. You won your account, but then they tried to put an early cancellation fee on your mum's accounts, which they lied and said they would strike off, but they didn't. Instead of sending any warning notifications, they proceeded to put a debt agency on it for a whopping under £50. What the hell? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Holy crap, man. I'm sorry that's happening. That sucks. Hopefully it manages to get resolved at some point soon. Because that does not sound fun. I mean, it doesn't really sound like anybody won in that. It's like the amount of hassle you clearly had to go through for it is ridiculous. At least it does sound like it's kind of coming to a close at this point, though. Yeah, like how, right. Can anybody think of how we can get more nether bananas? I feel like there's got to be a way we can do this. Like, I had no problems with it in all the mods 9 because we had botany pots. You just set up like 8 or 9 botany pots and you've got plenty of them. But like obviously we don't have that in here. I got to figure that out. I got to figure out how we're gonna do that. There's so much I need to do at the moment. I'm gonna have to take a brief break from kind of like trying to progress and trying to get stuff done and get the build worked on as well, because there's so much of that needs doing. I think that might be what we spend the next few days doing, actually, is just working on the build and getting what we have into a nice place and getting our ME controller moved to its final location and getting stuff down here sorted out and what have you. We got a lot to do. Right, in the meantime, I need to have a look at what I need to do for the unobtainium plates. And how many I'm going to need. And because I want to use the unobtainium plates initially for like especially for the armor and also the 2 weapons. I need to know how much I'm going to need. Still won't let me cycle between the things in here, by the way. Oh, where's the dagger gone? We only need 1. Actually, we only need 1 for the dagger, which isn't bad. Although I think I would like to switch over to a katana rather than the dagger. And go back to that. Because the dagger's nice and everything, but I haven't really noticed any significant improvement with it. And then we've got the 3 for that, so 4. So 3, wait, hang on, what do we need for the machete? I may as well start getting this stuff ready now. So 3 for the machete, 3 for the machete. I think it's, how many is it for the katana? 4? 3 for the katana as well. So 6 for those. So we need 30. We need 30 maxed unobtainium plates, and then we need to get the star charger sorted out. So we also need to make Tyrian steel. No, that's fair, loving life. If it's not for you, if you're not really kind of enjoying going back in versions like that, that makes sense. I mean, if you can get past that, it's well worth playing. But if like you're really not enjoying the older versions. Okay, so what do we actually need? If we want to make 30 of these, that means we're going to need 120 unobtainium, 30 vibranium. Technically, I guess we're going to need, what, 8 for each one? Or 30 times 8. Lots. $240. Thank you, Love and Life. So we're going to need 240 vibranium, 120 unobtainium. And that should get us enough silent unobtainium plates. And then we just need enough grader catalyst to max all of it out. Okay, let's start working on this now. How much have we got in the way of like unobtainium? We should have like a fair amount, honestly. Maybe not enough yet, but we should have a fair amount. Oh, we got 1,132 unobtainium. And only 425 vibranium, but that is enough. Oh, and we can double these as well. Oh, nothing. Basically, I don't like combat, so I don't like the opportunity for me to die. So, plus I enjoy playing with silent gear as well. But it's just nice to know that there's very little chance that I'm going to die. Unless, of course, decrepitude gets backfired on me again, and then I'm probably going to die regardless. So, that's a thing. I kind of missed the Cataclysm bosses from All the Mods 9. This is going to die before I get through all this, isn't it? Probably. Yes, it is. All right. Do I have any platinum left? Yes. Could put unbreaking on here, but whatever. It's fine. Okay, that should give us plenty. No idea if we're going to have enough. Actually, we're definitely not going to have enough fuel in there. Let's do what we were going to do before and make the... Oh, shit. What's the augment called for... Factory augment. So we can actually use power for this instead. Grab one of those. I'm honestly, for the most part, I'm not bothered about maximizing ores. Like, it's really hasn't been necessary. It's just with, like, ones like this, it's... At this point, I just want to make sure that I do have enough for it. That's pretty much all it is. No, maximizing ores is, like... In some situations, maybe, but it's like, just for the most part, it just doesn't seem worth it. And hello, Chronic, as well. How you doing? Right, okay. Right, so we need 30 of these. We can probably do our Paxels as well, but, like, that's less of a concern. Oh, okay, we'll make 31 then, I guess. Then we need to make sure we have 30 of these. Or 10, preferably over 30 of these. So we got some left over. There we go, all right. I don't know why I'm putting those back in there. I kind of need to get them out again. $30 of those. 30 of those. Of those. There we go. 30 silent unobtainium plates. Where is my grader? That's still downstairs. Yes, it is. Okay, right. We can leave that there for now, I think. But we're gonna have to... What we're gonna have to do, though, is set up a slightly better system for managing this, though. We'll probably do that with laser IO, is probably the easiest way to do it. Alright, so... There is actually an Aldemodium grader catalyst somewhere, but it's not actually... Yeah, that. Alder Catalystium. But it's not actually got a recipe yet, so... We are stuck with glittery dust. And as much of it as we can get. At the minute, it's 24, apparently. We have got plenty of chorus fruit, though, so... Let's smelt all of that. And we ran out of emerald. Emerald bits. We still got to get the star charger going as well. All right, if we grab one of those. All right, so I think if we just put that there. Actually, can we... Let me find some random place to put those for now. I'm going to put this above here. Right. Lasers. I need lasers. Star charging is kind of like the final tier of upgrading a material. There's a star charging altar that you need to make. And then you have different capstones on it depending on which kind of give you a potential higher level of star charged. So there's like Tyrian Steel. I can't actually remember what the others are. Tyrian Steel is obviously, yeah, Tyrian Steel is the best, so we still need to make 4 blocks of Tyrian Steel. But... Hang on. Give me a second. Let me just sort this out quickly. Hold on. But yeah, then basically it will just increase the stats further than they are from maxing them out with grading them. Right, so... We extract from there on orange. Insert into there on orange. That will start grading that. Then we need to extract from there on magenta. Insert into there on magenta. That will take the... Oh, triple S for the first one. That's not bad. I mean, it's going to take a lot more to get them, all of them to max tier, but... And then we need to extract from here on channel 3. And then insert onto here on channel 3. But before we do that, I need to make sure I've got these in the right order in here. So the highest graded ones on the left, the lowest graded on the right. Just so basically what this will do, it will keep cycling the materials around until they get to max, which is the highest tier, but then it won't let you put the max tier ones back in. So it will just keep putting the next kind of one along into the machine to get it kind of up to the highest grade. Not that it matters too much, like the order that you put them in, but where's S? There's S. Oh, I need to upgrade this to shit. Hold on. Hold on. I need to upgrade that to a sophisticated storage barrel. Just so I can keep the contents there. So triple S, double S, S. Then A. Then B, then C, then D. Oh, you're kidding me. We've already got a max tier. Hold on. I want to take... Okay, never mind. I was going to say... Right, so between D and there. So durability, 9,690 to 12,350. Armor durability goes from 122 times to 156 times, which is pretty nuts, honestly. Armor goes from 91.8 for the full set to 117. Plus, with all of these, you also get the Piglin's Ignoring You, which doesn't really matter that much. Gives fire resistance, cures wither, cures nausea, cures levitation. Gives you water breathing. That's not bad. All right, so what we need to do then is hope... Here we go again. Oh, that's annoying. And then that should start putting the other tiers in, and then they'll only... Basically, what happens when you put an already graded material in, it will keep cycling through and using the graded material until it rolls a higher grade than it previously was. So then what this will do is it'll just keep chewing through glittery dust until it gets to max tier, and then it'll get put back into here, and it'll work on the next one. What's the easy bug? I fell in the hole. I'm covering that bloody hole. Keep falling in the freaking hole. You know what? I'm not going to cover the hole because I need to get down there still. It's maybe not quite as frequently as I have been. Dribble, how are you doing? I'm supposed to be calling it a day soon, by the way, chat. I don't want to end up talking too much and then like having no voice by the end of the week. Because while I'm sure some people would appreciate that, it's going to kind of suck if I do. Right, okay. Before we do that, though, what's the pedestal called for charging? I can never remember. Starlight charger. That's what we need. Kazma, thank you for the hydrates. Just had food, so nice and warm now. Glad to hear it, Tribble. Have an item that can compact into another one using compacting drawers. Oh. Okay, interesting. We're not going to do that, though. We're not going to do that. As much as I would like to, we're not going to do that. That feels cheaty. We are, however, going to make the Star Charger. The Starlight Charger, rather. We've got to figure out where we're going to put this as well. There we go. Oh, yeah, it's an intended... must be an intended game mechanic. Absolutely. I feel like this needs to go on the top of here. Just up here somewhere. I've actually got to remember... Hang on, let me find the Science Wiki. Where are we going? Wiki and Starlight Charger. I'm just trying to find the how many blocks out. Okay, so it's 3 blocks out and 2 blocks up from the Starlight Charger. Let's figure that out. Hold on. Where did I get all that dark prismarine from? I'll need to go on top of those blocks. Alright, now we just got to make the Tyrian steel. And this might be the last thing we get done today. Although we might not even get this done today, honestly. So we need 36 Tyrian steel. There's not any easier ways to make Tyrian steel in this, is there? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so 36, that's what, 9? Oh, only 9 Crimson Steel, 9 Azure Electrum, 9 Netherite Scrap, and 9 Crushed Shulker Shells. That's actually pretty easy. You know what? I can't even be bothered to do it the cheap way. We'll just do it this way. Right, Azure Electrum. Right, we should have Azure Silver in here. Don't know how much, but we should have a little bit. That will... Actually, we'll leave one of those in there. Nine of those. Netherite scrap's easy. Oh, I need to make a hammer as well then. I don't think it matters what hammer we make, does it? Just make an iron one. Can we still use just sticks for this as well? Yes, perfect. All right. And then what do we need? 9 shulker shells, right? Hey, Rallius, how you doing? Yeah, 9 shulker shells. Do I have 9 shulker shells? I do. There we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Grab 9 of those and go back down here. We don't even need to worry about grading these either. Oh, holy shit. We're already up to 3 maxed ones? I'm honestly kind of shocked at that. Pleasantly so, but shocked nonetheless. Bandit gave you the Pikachu what face? A transaction you didn't recognize, so you called asking for more context. Took a couple of hours, like, what on earth is going on with this transaction? You eventually found in your email because PayPal was a dick and did their ACH transaction as international and didn't label it as PayPal. Sorry, it was something that was meant to be there, just kind of like screw up on PayPal's part. Nearly there. And if we can get enough starlights there, we'll star charge one of those max Tyrian steel, max unobtainium plate ones, and see how much of a difference it's going to make. So 36 of those. We'll take one of those. Hey, I didn't fall in the hole. I'm learning. I mean, I probably shouldn't go that far, but... Yes, it does. We do have a time one, so... Actually, I'm going to do this with just something else random for now, just to make sure we are getting Star Charge 3 from it. And that I haven't somehow screwed this up, because I don't want to waste one of the... Actually, no, I think we can recharge them, can't we? Yeah, that works. Right, let's just grab an iron ingot. Oh, crap. We need the... What do we need for the charging? Ah, we need the Starlight Catalyst as well, don't we? I forgot about that. Dang it. I wonder if that's actually... is that actually a... Star Metal Dust is what we need, though. we need Nether Star Fragments. And I used my... What did I use my Nether Star on? We had a Nether Star. What did I use it on? I don't remember. God damn it, Larvae. Would you stop eating my Nether Stars? Right, 5 of these will do for now, then, if we can get them. We do need the Azure Silver Dust. 10 of those. Azure Electrum Dust, which we don't have at the moment. We're going to have to go and kill a Wither as well. Very quickly. Which is good, because I do still need to complete my Wither data model, which we're not going to do with one more kill, but... to start. I don't know. I think Hellfire got caught up in making Vault Hunters. So he just didn't have time for it. Oh, by the way, this is how this is how I was getting all of my apotheosis gems. Just from these guys. No. Weren't a fan of Astral Sorcery then. Yeah, I used to love Astral Sorcery. I thought it was a fantastic mod. Oh, hold on. You loved Astral Sorcery? I did as well, Al. Oh, wait, hold on. Please tell me I got my Nether Star. I did. I'm going to get 9 fragments from it as well. Perfect. All right. Perfect. Did I get the kill in here? Yeah. I did. Cool. Go create is now the mandatory mod. Not so much in 121, funnily enough. Since there is no create in 121 yet. Don't need any of those, I don't think. Alright, let's see. Make a few more of those. I need a faster way of getting up here. Well, that's likely to happen at the moment, Al. I'm assuming you've kind of heard all the stuff that happened with Iskal and all that side of things. Have you heard about all that? Yeah, so I'm assuming there's going to be a little bit of a break. Which seems fair. Alright, oh, did we get Star Charge 3 is the question. Yes, we did. Alright, let's see. So this is... Oh, hang on. Let me grab another one of the max ones. I want us to compare the two. Hey, we're up to 4 now. Oh, actually, we're up to 5 now in total. Alright, let's just compare the two. Oh, get out of it, spider. Right, so... Well, yeah, I wanted to 100% make sure that I had everything set up correctly. If these were set up in the wrong place, we wouldn't have got Star Charge 3. I wanted to make sure that that was the case, and I would prefer to do that on something other than our final material that we're going to be using. All right, so 12,003. Oh. Okay, so star charging, not worth it. With unobtainium. Well, I didn't think so either, Larvae, but I don't like to make... You know that I don't like to make assumptions about things like this. I prefer to make sure. No, Star Charged shows that, at least in all the mods 9, Star Charged showed the stats, the stat difference. Like, on the actual material itself. Good time zone, Pat. How you doing? So maybe we don't need to Star Charge these. What we can do, we can try and put... Oh, actually, we can try that now, can't we? Hold on. How about me? I'm not too bad. Throat is starting to get... I've been saying this for about the last hour or so, or half an hour or so at least, that my throat's starting to get sore, and I'm going to have to call it a day soon, but I keep getting sidetracked. I need to call it a day soon as well, because I have company at the moment, so... Right, let's see if it makes a difference. Are we going to be able to tell this without actually making a dagger? So that's Star Charge 3 and Unobtainium Max. No, it doesn't make a difference. Star Charging does not seem to make a difference. Okay, well, that's disappointing. But I guess it saves on a little bit of... I fell in the hole again. I guess it saves on a little bit of materials. Does it make a difference on the iron? Like, if we just look at the regular iron compared to that... Yeah, it makes a difference on the iron. I think it's just the unobtainium it doesn't. Like, it goes from 15 armor to 19.2. So it makes a difference, but it's just not making a difference on the unobtainium plates. I guess they're already going to be, like, massively overpowered as it is. So it's going to be less of an issue. Right, I think on that note, chat, I'm going to have to call it. We should be back tomorrow, though, without... provided there are no unforeseen circumstances. Oh, if anybody wonders why there's a hole in my wall surrounded by cracked stone bricks, I was testing out things for my glass farm. And I accidentally pressed the wrong thing. Yeah. I was testing out things for that, and it smelted all the blocks and then just broke the center one. So, yeah. Anyway, like I say, I am going to call it there. Know all about the stuff with VH. Anyway, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for all the raids today. All the follows, resubs, everything else. You guys, as always, have been amazing. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to be doing tomorrow yet. We'll try and get, hopefully by then, I'll leave this running for a little bit tonight, and I'll see if we can get all of our unobtainium plates maxed. And then we can make our armor tomorrow. And our weapons. Once we've done the weapons, we can like do the apotheosis stuff to them, but I'm not too fussed about doing that on stream. We've already done a bunch of that anyway. We'll continue getting our ME system set up. Hopefully tomorrow we can actually move this to where it needs to go and start getting our mystical agriculture stuff set up and auto crafting and what have you. I'm still got to figure out how we're going to do the auto crafting with mystical agriculture. I've got a few ideas of how we can do it in a somewhat visual way. I don't know, an interesting way, but just like using molecular assemblers rather than crafters. Just because you can usually see the item being crafted inside the molecular assembler, which could be quite interesting. We've also obviously got to sort out a proper platform, because what we've got down here at the moment was a temporary thing. It's kind of roughly in the kind of area we want it to be, but obviously it doesn't look how we want it to be. We want to be able to have like huge chains coming down from the ceiling, hooking onto this and then holding it up, kind of thing. That's the plan. So we'll probably do quite a bit of building tomorrow as well, I think, just so we can start getting things a little bit more organized and a little bit nicer looking. But yeah, in the meantime, if you can stick around for a few more minutes, we'll go and see if we can find somebody I can send all of you lovely people over to. Let's go and see who's live. I think I know where we're going. Yeah, I know where we're going. The same place we normally go on a Monday. Place we get shouted at and told to fuck off, usually. It's always fun. We're going to go and see Elfie. She is playing Project Flattened. I did download this because I saw Elfie playing it and I wanted to know what it was about, but I've not had a chance to actually properly check it out yet. But I think the idea is that you play in a flat world. It's got Project E in it, and then you've just got to build up resources. It's kind of like a thing like that. Use the fabricators from I've not even looked at those. If you're around tomorrow, Mr. C, remind me of that tomorrow and we'll have a look at them. See what they're like. I want something that's at least somewhat visual, though, so we can actually see what's going on with it. Because I think that I want that to be like a lot of what we do in our base this time, is like make things visual. Like I want to be able to walk through the base and be able to, and so I want to pay attention to like kind of sight lines as we're wandering around, and like I want things to look interesting as they're being done. But I've never used the fabricators, so I need to try and remember those. Anyway, guys, let's go and see Elfie. As far as the raid is concerned, all I need you guys to do is copy the raid message that the bot is posting now, the /me #Chaver raids. Copy that message. Once we get over to Elfie's, paste that into the chat there, along with any heart emotes you have available. They don't need to be mine. Any hearts will do. Just show Elfie a little bit of love. She is awesome. And yeah, have an amazing rest of your day, everybody. And I will see you all at Elfie's, and hopefully tomorrow as well. Take care.